It's a good day, folks. Day 2 of Righteous Fire. Day 2 of Path of Exile, New League. Hi, you ready? Okay, gotcha. It's a good day, folks. It's a good day. I need to get the new POB. What's up, Zooey? How you doing, man? Open Awaken Trade. Open POB. Gotta get the tools of the trade up online, you know? Let's see here. We're lower right now, 87. Man, we are working our way up right now. We are working our way up. Okay, what are the notes again? I need to go Skitter bots plus unbound ailments. Swap your auras. Swap to Skitter bots, unbound ailment, Tempest shield, flesh and stone. Where are you, Lily? Purchase Skitter bots, flesh and stone, Tempest shield. Tempest shield. And I need unbound ailments. Okay. So I got somehow fit these in there. Am I rich now? What the hell? Hell no. Why would I be rich? I have like what? 3 divs? That's about it. Yo's King Lee, how are you doing, man? Okay, so Purity of Fire, Flammability. I don't need Flammability. I haven't used this shit in a long time. Summon Stole Golem, we also don't need. Purity of Fire, we are using. So we do want to keep that. Flesh and Stone, we can put there as well. Flesh and Stone. I heard those same 3 tinks yesterday on yesterday's stream. Yeah, still the same ones. I didn't play today. It's not like I played today. Okay, get rid of that. And then we're gonna go put on Tempest Shield. And then we need Skitter bots and unbound ailments. So shield charge, life tap, blood rage, determination. So we could take this out. So we need double blue and green somewhere. Double blue, green. Now that's gonna be hard to get on this. Where are we gonna get double blue, green? I have media share, late stream. Sorry, it's the same as always. What do you mean late stream? 75 days of my life? Oh, Sennies? Yo, what's up, Senny? How are you doing? Double blue, green. Now that's gonna be hard. We could actually probably get it here. Maybe. We could probably get a double red here on this one. So let's go put this into 4-link real quick. No. Hello? Okay, thank you. There it is. We go here, here, there. Now we gotta change this to double blue green. Double blue red. Double blue red. Double blue. Ooh, come on. Okay, fine. You know what? We're not gonna be we're not gonna be cheap. All right, we're not gonna be cheap. One green socket. Okay, there it is. Easy. So put the stat there, and then we'll put in the skitter bots. Okay, and that. Boom. Did I see the price of the Exalt? Nope, I have not. Nurge? Why is he on a Nurge? Oh, what did Mr. Dog do?
Get to that bottom. Remember that MMO on Steam we played last week, like Spirit Vale or something? And someone was like, you can't get to that bottom right square without going like up, right, and then like diagonal. It's like, how do you know that, bro? How do you know that? Right? It's so crazy. People know everything.
What do you mean Miso's a nerd? I mean, it's just, you spend time in the game, you play it, and you figure it out. What do you mean? Just spend time, play the game, and you figure it out. As simple as that. Alright, we do have some new gems here. Skitter bots. No, we don't need skitter bots. We put, what about this one? Tempest Shield. Do we really need Tempest Shield MTX? I don't think we do. Tempest Shield is kind of pog by itself. Flesh and Stone. Oh, sunrise, a sunrise effect. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad, honestly. That's kind of pog. I'll get that one. We get that one. Floor MTX looks cool. Yeah. Boom. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. And Skitterbots, Tempest Shield, or that one. Okay. What about this one? What? Don't overhoard your exalts? Are they like they're like dropping like crazy, right? Yeah. Yours one, Sally? Okay. Yeah, that was the right call. This was the right call. Okay. Let's see here. Exalted orbs. 1 to 2.5. Divs are about 1 to 95. Honestly, stayed kind of consistent since yesterday when we last checked. Okay. Oh, shit. I need Punishment and Frostblink linked to Life Tap. Punishment can be there. Actually, we just need another Life Tap. We could totally do that. We totally have room for that. Okay, so we put in another Life Tap. Life Tap. Life Tappa. Life Tappa. Okay, there it is. Oh. Went from 1.7 to 2.5. Yo, Mr. Davey with a gifted sub. Dude, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, man.
Wait, is that actually Miso? Wait, is Misoshiro in our guild? Is that actually Miso? Or is that just someone that has the name Misoshiro?
That is definitely not me. That is definitely not me. That is definitely not me. This guy's out here impersonating me. Man's out here impersonating me. Can you believe it? I can't believe this guy. All right, so I was watching some stuff today, right? I heard it's better to explore down this way as opposed to like, I don't know. Because like you can get your stones and stuff like that a lot faster if you explore one way versus like doing the other stuff. I heard this way from Palsteron. He said this way is better to explore towards. But when you explore in one direction, you start going up the tiers pretty quickly. So, yeah. I mean, it's not that I can't do these tiers, but you start going up in the tiers kind of quickly. So, yeah. Because I was just like, all right, I'm going to do all the tier 1s, then all the tier 2s, then all the tier 3s, then all the tier 4s. That was like the original... Oh, Goldberg, hello. That was like the original plan. But I think the plans are changing, boys. Plans are potentially changing. You went too fast in your ZDPS. All right. Doing memory 60.5 and ZDPS. I mean, that's some of the hardest content in the game right now, since there's no, what is it called? There's no more tier 17s. All right. Oh, the quest version. I see. I mean, you could do those non-white maps. You know that, right? Oh, you're saying ZDPS even white map. I see, I see. I get what you're saying now. I get what you're putting down. Ouch. That guy kind of hit me with a big bop. Big bopper. Okay, we did this. Nice. He was playing some classic stuff. What classic stuff was he saying? He said he's gonna play WoW and pull at the same time, having his roommate learn to grind for him in WoW. Must be nice. Must be nice. Must be nice. I wish I had someone to grind things out for me, dude. I had to skip my Uba Musume CM this time around because I've just been too busy with other things. Couldn't even do my Uba Musume CM this time around because I didn't have time to grind up my my horses. Grinding up Umas is time consuming. And I just didn't have the time for it this time around. They definitely changed the weighing of these all. Yeah, I think so. It's dropping way more this league than last league. It's dropping way more this league than last league. I think last league I ended up, after all my playing, I had like 15 exalts. Maybe. I think I might have even had less. But this league, I already have like 13. I already have like 13. shit's expensive. I mean, you're asking the wrong guy. I don't even know what build you're playing. I don't even know. There's not much sync for Exalt. Even if it drops, not really valuable. I mean, to be honest, I think the Exalt in Path of Exile 2 is like in a much better place than the Exalt in Path of Exile 1. Because like it's right now, going off of where the Exalt is right now, right? I think it's like it's in a weird place because it's not common enough to where I want to like spam it, but it's also not rare enough to where it's like, oh, this is valuable. It's like in a weird spot right now where it's like, I don't really want to, like, I just don't really find a use case for it. It's like 2C, just spam it. Not at this point. I only gotta have that money. Like, I'm not gonna be wasting it on like a random map type of situation, you know? How many Atlas points do I have? 44. Level 80 right now? Hella slow. Are you using random apps at this point anyways? I mean, that's what you'd be doing it on fucking PoE 2.
Hello.
Or it's like crafting on like random pieces of rare equipment on I found on the ground, right? I found something on the ground. It's like, oh, it's got like really, really good like this, but then like I gotta gamble it to see if it's gonna be actually good. Like it's got a good start, but I could gamble and it could be decent. It's got like one good line on it. Like in Poe 2, if I got like a plus level to skills on like a good base, I just slam the exalts onto it, right? But then for this one, it's for like exalts in this game, we'd have to like, it's got to be a little bit more than that. He'll never exalt slam, exactly. In Poe 2, it happens like all the time. Any cool builds of the Shrine Belt? Honestly, I haven't really seen anything. And like the Shrine, like I haven't really looked it up for one, but like the Shrine Belt, I don't know if there's anybody's like cooked up a build per se. It seems like kind of more like a QOL thing, kind of like a headhunter situation. And any of the good ones are very expensive. Those exalts will feel spammable once you start making currency, sure, but what am I going to use exalts on at that point? I'd rather maybe like do an essence spam or something like that than an exalt spam. Like exalts, I think, should be used earlier than the point where you feel like you can spam it. Go to Shack. Oh, these guys are kind of strong. Kind of strong. Is this league even good? It's good. I mean, there's changes to the end game, kind of progression. There's, oh my god, what the hell blew up on me right there? I'd say the league mechanic is kind of whatever, in my experience. It really feels like, it feels like the league mechanic, all it does is boost other league mechanics. So you're not really doing anything new. You're just like, I can do my league mechanic twice now. And like, I think it does have a little bit of interaction. But like the other stuff is kind of like interesting. Like the new Atlas stuff, the new way you're kind of like going through the map, at like all that stuff is like interesting. I wouldn't say it's like the best executed right now, because I've seen some complaints going around that make good sense about like how sometimes you find like unique maps or whatever and you can't run them because you're not there yet on the Atlas. You're like, I don't know where this is because I'm not there on the Atlas. Oh! Jeez. What is on this? Oh. I mean, it's not even that crazy. But maybe it's just I'm getting... my gear just garbo. O2 could never. Nope. Also, attacking life as minion. Think slow is good. Yeah, dude. Freaking Hinekora's. Big Hinekora's buff, man. Big Hinekora's buff. It's very nice. Does my mana last do any of the 5 mana? Nope. But I also do not want to put anything in there right now, because I'm too lazy. I don't have enough, what is it called? Instilling orbs to make it work right now. Like, to like actually make some of these flasks worth. Because like this flask, right? I don't even use it. I think we're trying to throw any suggestions on a build where I can look at popular builds. I have a video on my channel that I uploaded. Type in !POE1 and it'll give you some good info about builds and everything. I've seen Jung's build? No, I haven't. I don't think my thing was even in range. Yeah, it's not even range. Jung's gonna get nerfed. What is he playing? Wasn't he playing KF totems? You see, Lee started Poison Trap and he's doing Mamba right now. Is he doing something different with Mamba that wasn't really done before? I mean, I assume so. Given that it's Jung Roan. Oh, damn, another Exalted Orb. Another Exalted Orb. Doing your build is great. Did a bit more changes for DPS. Good job. Which build? Glacial Lance? Oh. 0.5 being insane. Merc will replace Rogue Exile. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh, that might be pushing it. These Exalts are more valuable than Chaos. Yeah, but this they still are, but they changed the weighting on Exalts this league, I think. Because they're dropping way more often than they ever did. And that's what everybody is noticing. And it's also, the cost-wise, it's like 2x a Chaos Orb right now. 2.5x. So before this league, they were very rare. But this league, they are not rare at all, from what it seems. Try to Dread Engineer Infernalist went horribly wrong. What was a Dread Engineer Infernalist? Dude, these... Look at that. We're freaking pooping out exalts right now. What the hell? God damn. They really nerfed the... They really changed the drop rate. Poison and Ignite. Is that Po 1 or Po 2? If I never played with Exalt or Metacraft currency, it must have felt bad. Po 3. Metacraft as in like a very rare currency. Po 2, okay, okay. I wasn't sure. But what does Dread Engineer mean? I'm not exactly sure what Dread Engineer means. That was more my question. What? I thought I did this. Did I not? Oh wait, no. This is the mirror. Wait, is this the mirror world? No, no, no. I just came from the mirror world. I just came from the mirror world. Do you guys find yourself calling it the mirror world? Because that's always what I just think of it as. I just think of it as the mirror world. Suffixes cannot be changed for you to change out the 3 crafted mods. Oh, you're saying that that's usually in the past, like how they used it? I see. Oh, is it a node? Is Dread Engineer a node on the tree? I see. But what went terribly about it? Joseph Sanchez, it's daylight savings. Adjust time, sir. My clocks adjust by themselves. We're all good. And also, it hasn't started yet for me. It is daily. It changes in an hour and a half, I think. That's when the clock changes. Oh, I see, I see. So you're saying like in here they use divines as the cost for. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. What's the map strategy? Right now I'm doing Harvest. But I'm still very early on, so I'm mostly just atlasing. Damage over time multiplier. I want that, but this doesn't have life. This has low fire res. I don't know. I'm like tempted. Oh, triple res omelet. And also stat-wise is kind of rough. Exalted? It only has like one open prefix or something like that. Not really much of a point. Ooh, this is 20 damage overall. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. This could be used. This could be something. That could be something I can use.
Journey well.
Alright, we will... This is 2 prefixes open. Unfortunately, no suffixes, so no res on this. But we'll slap Exalt. Yeah, that's not quite what I needed. And I don't have a better life craft, but 52 life, sure. Take that. Oh, shite. Not enough dex. Not enough dexterity. Do I have anywhere with open suffix to craft dexterity onto? Do you have open suffix? You do have open suffix, but I think you already have... No. Okay. Boom. Black, let's see. I thought play 23 hours act then. This might be a new record. I thought with Vow Wounds and Intense Flames and Dread Engineer, I could make it as like increased scaling with Snowball each other, but end up not being great. It's hard. It's hard. Because, like, scaling dots in Path of Exile 2, you have to scale, like, your actual damage on top of scaling the dot damage. So if you spread yourself too thin across multiple dots, it can be a little bit tough for, like, damage overall. Okay. This is not great. We could get rid of this one too. And then this one, on the other hand, could be interesting. 33% increase elemental damage with attacks. Is that interesting at all? Not really. Maybe? 5 chows? Just realized my first PO2 video was the poison video. Yeah, the poison video kind of popped off, and it's like, to this day, is still my most viewed video. To this day, is still my most viewed video, because poison is, like, really confusing. Really confusing. Uber confusing. Is there a reason why it takes me like 2 minutes to load into town? It wasn't like this yesterday? I am not sure. I have not had any changes to performance. Blighted Lands. What is that? Oh, it's probably... Is it a unique map? I don't think so, right? Because I could just put whatever in here, right? Oh, no, I can't. Untainted Paradise. Bramble Valley. Okay, I guess... Lava Lake. Probably a lot of other people in town. Lava Lake. What level are you right here? Lava Lake? Level 9. Okay. Two unique bosses. Extra chaos damage. Oh, Lord. That's not good. Do I have any other maps? I don't have enough chaos res for that right now. Okay, that's fine. I'm not that far behind. I don't know. I feel like I'm relatively far behind. How's Cold Dot? Any good? I'm not sure. I have no clue about what's going on in the meta right now, outside of like what the top stuff, like the top meta, and like what people have said is good this league. I know probably 80% of people, sure. But when it comes to like streamer-wise, I'm you know, a little behind. Just a tad bit behind. What's the Phoenix on my head? It's a flask effect. It's a Quicksilver flask effect. Mita? Oh my, look at all these uniques. Look at all these uniques. Ground loot is back, boys. Ground loot is back. Ground loot is back. Unique MTX? It's MTX. Yeah, it's a flash effect. MTX. In PoE 2, it's a dodge roll effect. So you get it when you dodge roll and sprint. How do I like the new Atlas? I think is good, but there are definitely things that need to be kind of tightened up about it, for sure. Like, it's nice to be able to run any map that you want, but at the same time, it's like, right, like the way that it works now is that if you haven't found a certain map, you can't run it, which is like weird. Like, for example, like in the past, if you got like a unique map drop, you just stick it into your map device and you just run it. But now when you find it, and if you haven't found it on the Atlas itself, then you can't run it. So like, it's like, it's not the infinite Atlas like PoE 2, but at the same time, you still need to traverse the Atlas. I mean, I guess in the past, you always needed to traverse the Atlas technically. But like now it's like a manual traversal as opposed to like, oh, I wonder what they're gonna give me. Yeah, I know you can click on it to see where it is, but you still just need to traverse to it though. Like whereas before, you didn't have to do that. You found it and you get to run it. Like that makes sense to me. You find a unique map, you should be able to just run it. If it feels weird to like have a unique map and you find it and you can't run it. Yeah, Pathfinder is the most common on the ones that reached 100 first. Interesting. Wonder if there's a reason for that. Or rather, I know there's a reason, but I wonder what the reason is. I don't really care about finding the unique map because I usually do my uniques all the base maps. Yeah, I mean, I do too, but just as a regular player. You know, it doesn't make sense. Like, logically speaking, if I find a map, I should be able to just use it. Like, again, maybe I always think about things from like a, you know, non-hardcore perspective, or like a I try to, at least, my first thought is like for like the newer player / like more casual player. And I could imagine being in the shoes of somebody like that and being like, wait, why can't I run this map? Where did I put this in? How do I run this? And even like the UI for the thing is a little bit weird because when I first got in, I had no clue. I mean, I found out in like a minute, or maybe even less, but I was like, I have no clue how to actually put this map into the Atlas. I'm like, how do I do this? And then, like, it wasn't very clear that they were, like, the little... Because I couldn't see the maps. Because it was, like, transparent. It was, like, grayed, like, not, like, filled in. So it was kind of hard visually for me to see that there were places for me to put my actual waystones in the thing. So, like, intuitive... Like, it's not very intuitive when you first start off. Watch Jung stream. He's assassinating the mobs. Ranger were popular with speedrunners. I just spent a few minutes hunting down the last map I had to do. Yeah, visually, it's not very good. Not very good. Not very good. I had to look up a video on how to put maps in. Yeah. It took me a little bit. It took me a hot minute. So, like, visual-wise, I think they could improve on it. But, you know, it's their first go at it, right? It's their first go at it. It's gonna get better, I'm sure. Copium. No, actually, Copium. I know it'll get better. I know it'll get better. Is this the Righteous Fire build? Yes, this is the Righteous Fire build. Further incentivize completing the Atlas? I mean, I feel like there was plenty of incentive to complete the Atlas. Talk about back when the Awakener was in middle school. Damn, dude. When Poe came out for me, I was in college. I was in college when Poe was in beta. Quick rundown of the builds. You're popping ground mobs. This guy out here with a mana man in my my hideout, blinking around. Give me a second. I'll tell you what the build does in a hot second. Let me sort my inventory real quick. Lily Jones is cozy, more cozy than RF. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look what's going on in Jung Roan's life. So basically, he hits a mob once, and like it proliferates. Oh man, that looks so satisfying. That actually looks so satisfying. Holy crap. That's like how I wish Poison would be in Path of Exile 2. He just hits the mob, and then they just disintegrate. And he's got some MTX along with it too, I think. That like disintegrates into like little flower petals or something like that. That's some Pog shit right there. It is. That's why I wish Poison would be like in PoE 2, honestly. You slap it and then just everything just disappears. It looks cool, yeah. Any update on Cat in Hail stream? No, not quite. Yeah, it's a people cozy build. People cozy build.
Hello.
They're too scared to buff dots in Poe 2. I mean, Poison's not bad, but like the proliferation is nowhere near close to what it is in Path of Exile 1. What's up, Shadow? Can I be your genie? What the hell? Delhi Breach stuff looks insane. I know a lot of people are starting Breach. Like, Breach is the most popular League mechanic right now. From what I can tell. I was looking on, what was it called? PoE Ninja earlier? And Breach was the most popular. Everybody was playing Breach. Oh, it needs to be tier 10. My favorite streamer on the planet? What the heck? You do breach hives and Fub and Jungle are doing unstable breaches. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people just don't like running the high, like the stuff that's not unstable breaches. I mean, for good reason. I personally don't really like non-unstable, like the... I don't like anything else. I don't like anything but this unstable either. All right, but to give a quick rundown of this build, basically Righteous Fire is an ability that saps your own HP, but does damage in an area around you. And there's two ways to play Righteous Fire. One, Righteous Fire is a skill that inherently buffs spells, so it makes spells do more damage. So some people will scale it in a way where they're using it as a buff for their spell. But some people will run it like what I'm doing, which is using Righteous Fire for a damage skill. So you'll scale like your HP, scale the amount of ignite and burning damage that you do, and also make it so that you're mitigating as much ignite damage as possible to make it so that you are not taking as much damage from Righteous Fire. And just like boost up your regen as well. So that's kind of the way that I'm playing it, and that's kind of like the build in a nutshell. What's the goal of farming Breach? Tree crafting? That's one of it. But also, Breach is pretty good to run right now because it gives a lot of XP. It gives a lot of XP. So it's like multifaceted, where it's like you buffing your tree and then like getting big drops from it, but then also like the Breach itself seems pretty good as a league starting mechanic because there's a lot of monsters, which means that you're going to be getting a lot of EXP by running it. Like, to be honest, I think this build would be pretty good at Breach too, because Breach is always spewing out mobs, which means that I get to proc my Hinekoras a lot. And that helps with like single target as well, which is like what this build kind of struggles with a little bit more of. Took 2 hours. I have a negative rarity filter. Strict for temples. Manual research every base. Interesting. Did you not like want to go with any of the pre-created ones? You didn't think anyone were good enough? Like Mr. 9 Lives, or like I know Prada has one too. Watching League Star videos, not getting inspired. I mean, I don't know. Like, usually the League Star builders are kind of like the most popular builds, I guess. But you don't have to follow any of them. It's not like those are the only ones that you can run. Yo, Mr. Legendary! Thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate it. Did I wash today? What do you mean did I wash? Did I take a shower? Yeah, of course. Every day. Sure. What do you mean, sure, Sam? Of course I did. You think I'm a freaking disgusting degen that doesn't take a shower? That's disgusting. I am a very, very cleanly, very hygienic individual. Ah, fuck. RF infamously does a Z DPS. I mean, RF is definitely not the best DPS out there. I like looked away and I died instantly. Looks really good. Seems to perform well. Wooly's Holy Hammers. Is that the new? That's what the new skill, right? The one that drops like the hammer from the skies and like proliferates itself. The new slam, yeah. I mean, the holy skills in general look really good, honestly. Take increased lightning damage. Do you have a Po Ninja build I want to see? Which one? This one? I mean, I wouldn't follow mine. Just go to pox.net and follow his build. That's what I'm doing. Hmm.
Make your wish.
Golden volatile on death. What is a golden volatile? I mean, I guess only one way to find out. I'm not playing music. Is the music not coming through? Should be. You use like 10k gold. Music there? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like looking up. I'm like, is the sound not coming through? It is coming through. Not the Ayaya genre. I mean, I kind of felt I was in the mood for this tonight. Ah, it's these guys. I see. It's these guys. It's not weeb music. Yeah, not quite weeb music. Not tonight. I think I need to start running Enduring Cry. Drop a tornado on a fractured blood rage. No idea to price it, but it's gotta be good. I have no clue either. I need endurance charges. I need endurance charges. I'm past the point of where I can go around without endurance charges. At least my gear is not good enough for it yet. But having endurance charges means I will need to manually cast Enduring Cry. I mean, I guess I could potentially do a cast with damage taken type of situation or something like that. I don't even know. Shit hurt. Shit hurt. Shit hurt. You have spare points for cluster? Probably. I mean, I'm sure I could make it to a cluster if I really wanted to. Portals are disabled here. Nose Move Man, how are you doing? Alright. There's that map. Done. looks like it's time to do the next Maven. I thought you'd be sleeping in? What the heck? I mean, this is like, the streaming is the last thing I do before I go to sleep. I did not sleep in today, though. What the heck? Yo, Kitava's tiny. Kitava's tiny. Look at him. He's so tiny, so cute. Cute little Kitava. Captain Tanner. Tanner from high school. Cute dog mentioned. I just said that the Kitava was cute. People cute. Kitava people cute. Very people cute. I probably want to get a bismuth flask or something like that, right? For my last flask. Hello? Hello? Why is it not showing up? There's not bismuth. Which one's the one that gives you damage reduction? What? I'm gonna go for amethyst flask eventually too. Granite? No, granite's armor. Utility. Utility flask. It is... What do I want here? Shh. Basalt flask. Either that or go sulfur, and then we just do this and just do 40% increased damage, which might also be another way we go. Either this one or we go this one. And we're not really stacking ours. So I don't know how good basalt will be. Maybe we just go sulfur. But I need to instill it anyways. Go the cluster route. We'll see. Let me see what Pox recommends. Let's see here. Around this time, I like to purchase Cloak of Flames. Want to purchase a Shaper Shield. I prefer having Armor Shield. Craft the shield, you can refer to crafting tab on top of my website. Trading, I use Pristine Fossils or Harvest Reforged Life, although I prefer fossils. You're going to do this until you recover 3 to 5% on block. Trying to log in, you can download my patch faster. Yo, what's up, Jajan? Tried again, gave up yesterday in HC Po 1, and now I'm going again in Act 2. Wait, you went HC Po 1 on like your first on your first time playing Po 1? Yeah, why not? I mean, it's tough, man. It's tough. That shit tough. The game's already tough to begin with. And you're going HC. That's crazy. I would never. Or Cloak of Flame. Corrupted. No. So far, I'm level 17, following the red line through the west, and wait, red line through the quest, and wave clear chilled. Wait, I'm not sure exactly what that means. But good. I'm glad you're making it through though. As long as you're enjoying the game. Mm. How much is something like this? 65? What the heck? What the hell? That shit expensive. Sure. 14 chalice for that. Question is, do I have... I mean, it's not like I have a ton of armor for that anyways. Beat the trade bots. Six link right there. And the question is, how much does a 5 link cost? Link. Oh, I don't even have the recipe for it. I need to go to Primordial Blocks for that. I mean, I'm sure it's not that hard to get 5 link just by spamming it, right? I'm sure it's not that hard to get 5 links just by spamming it, right? I'm sure I'll get it real quick. I'm sure I'll get it real quick. I'm sure. I'm sure I'll get it real quick. 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 I'm sure it's not that hard. I'm sure it's not that hard, guys. I'm sure it's not that hard, guys. You know what? The problem is we don't have it in the right place right now. We got to put it right here. Okay. I'm sure it's not that hard to get a 5 link. I'm sure it's not that hard to get a 5 link. Oh my god. We'll go back to it. We'll go back to it. We'll go back to it. Go back to it. Go back to it. How is this? 66 with 102 and 35, and it's still kind of garbage. I wrote stuff for 1 chaos.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Don't you dare spend money on a 5 link? What do you mean? Like buy a 5 linked one? Why would I do that? SSF gamers. No, it's not even that. 5 links aren't that hard to get. 150. What? How much is 150? 150 fusings, anyways. Fusing. Like you get so like what is that is times 4. It's like 40ish chaos ish. Yeah, it's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. So I need to start doing corrupted rares for those. Did I not say to say 5 to 1? No, I don't think so. It's 1 to 4. 1 to 4. Okay, you've been playing too long, you're hallucinating. 29% less defenses. I think it's fine, right? It's fine, right? 12% less defenses. You know, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Monster reflect 80% of fizz damage. We don't do fizz damage. We're fine. It's gonna be fine. Lesser Eldritch Ichor. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Oh my god. Levers? What am I playing? Augury? Maybe pull levers? I think I'm playing Path of Exile 2 and Augury. Map tier 1, huh? Yo, they gotta add some QL to that shit, bro. Ain't no way they're dropping a map tier 1. Give me that chromatic orb, baby. The alterations are big money, you know? They're surprisingly big money, boys. Don't leave your alterations on the ground. They're out here making you a surprising amount of cash. When you're down bad like me for money, when you're poor, broke, and begging people on the streets, you know, alterations, they can bring you out of a tough spot. Oh, there's my harvest. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh my goodness, oh, I'm getting stuck. They're trapping me, step bro. I'm getting trapped, step bro. Yeah, this is the tough part. I got this guy. He's gonna go down. He'll go down eventually. Trust me. Trust me. I'm glad I don't see more breach walls. I got tired of them. Did ya? I mean, everybody. I think everybody takes the thing that turns off breach walls. Is that part of like the main like the big breach tree? And there's like a core one that you just kind of take along the path. Let's see here. Always a stable, blah blah. Always hives. No, it's not. Where's the breach walls one? Like over here? Over there? Oh. Oh. Oh shit, I was gonna get freaking Enduring Cry earlier. What was I doing? It's somewhere. Yep, it's somewhere on the tree. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. Trust me. Is always use it unstable or fortress, get rid of walls. Because only one of the other two. What are these things? Oh. I guess I figured out what those things are. I guess I figured out what those things were. The hard way. Are those other things? I don't know how you got them on your map. Oh, fuck. Dude, did they do that much damage? I thought the last one killed me because I stepped on 2 of them. Am I running originator map? Yeah, I think so. It just randomly, it just dropped for me. I was like, what the heck are these? I don't know. Let's just step in and see what it is. It can't be that bad, right? Oh, it was bad. It was bad. It did a lot of damage. Oh! Bro. Brother. That you can't even blame me on that one. I couldn't even see it and I blinked and then it just popped. Popped me like a goddamn cherry. Oh! Jeez. I gotta walk carefully. Gotta tread carefully. Can't just blink into everything. Gotta be careful with my blinks. Both in real life and in game. I blink in real life, I could just die. Okay. The Winter Sekaba. It's like the Winter Soldier. Captain America's relative.
Come back, alive.
All right. This is why we do this. My goodness. This shit kind of hurts. These guys kind of hurt. Okay. I still need to like learn how to like really do like harvest. I'm just coming in here and popping plants. I don't even know which one to pop, but I'm just popping them. I was like looking it up kind of today, but ended up running out of time and then just like, ah, fuck it. I'll just go back in there, pop more plants. Am I crop rota? That's what I mean. I need to look it up. I need to look what crop rota even means. I mean, crop rota is like you gotta pop like the bad ones first, and then you pop the good one, right? No, I'm not. No, I know what it is in terms of. Oh my god, dude, that guy popped my ass. I know what it is as a node on the tree. I know it's a node on the tree. I just don't know like what it means to run it. Oh! Oh! I almost died again. Why am I so squishy? I mean, I haven't really upgraded my gear at all. Like, really, the only gear that I've really upgraded was, like, this. And this, I guess. Everything else kind of, like, pretty rudimentary. Just do everything but the yellows, then do yellows, yeah. But, whatchamacallit, this map has 29% less defenses map. Oh, 30% less defenses. That's like the other reason why I'm getting popped so hard. It's usually yellow. Alright, well. Oh! Spawned me into some precarious situation right there. Yeah, these guys do like a big slam, which does a lot of damage. Like that thing does a lot of damage. So like on top of having like the less defenses, that shit, like even without the less defenses, kind of chunks my ass. What? Why can I hit this one too? Wait, what? Oh, I guess maybe, I guess it's like a sometimes, it's probably on my Atlas. Sometimes it probably lets you hit both. Bam, boom, bop, bam, explosions. Righteous fire. Yeah, I need to get better gear though. My gear do be lacking. I gotta get some chaos res, some chows res. During off when I saw Zesh while doing breach and maps. Okay, I think that's all I need to do, honestly. Like, I don't think most people even finish their mirages, right? I was like watching some people play, and like they don't even finish their mirages. It's just like if their mirage is next to their league mechanic, which it should be if you're like blocking league mechanics, they just run the mirage to double their league mechanic and they just dip. Kind of lame, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Those explosions. There's a dragon. How are you doing, man? How you doing? It's like, it's a cool league mechanic. Oh god, it's a divine shrine. Oh, thank goodness they buffed that shit, bro. Thank goodness they buffed that shit. I was like, all right, you're going for broke here. Gonna TP into the middle of all that shit. Hope I come out alive. Oh my god, good thing they fixed that. Oh my. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Okay. Stand here. Stand here. Stand here. Oh, ooh. Man, this guy beefy. Holy crap. Is he an originator mob? Or whatever? I don't think he's like a natural spawning mob, because that guy took way too much. Yo, this is a really bad map for me to running this stupid elder shit. Because I have to like backtrack so much. And like every time I backtrack, I like risk myself running into one of those stupid elder circles. Give me this crafting recipe. Movement speed tier 4, baby. Is Captain No Graves, not Fairgraves. Well, too bad. So sad. All right. Let's see here. Playing Templar, the old man. He's very strong. Are you playing with the new holy skills? Because the holy skills are really cool. They seem to be like doing some big pog damage.
Journey well.
How's Righteous Fire been treating you? Good, good. Righteous Fire's been really good. Hinekora's is the buff to Hinekora's is like actually pretty dang insane.
Hello.
Yeah, the holy skills seem really strong. I wouldn't say they're like overtuned per se. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. I don't know. From what I've seen, they've been okay. But they definitely seem very strong and very good to use. Tectonic Slam Sunder Berserker. Stormburst for long distance DPS. Okay. Sir, can you give me these tier 10s? Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to clear out some of these other maps first before we go fully in. Players have 20% less area effect. Yo, that's lame. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's just lame. Look at my circle, so tiny. My PP so small. Midnight Blade. Oh my god, these projectiles are going crazy. Too bad, what is it called? Echoing Shrine doesn't really do much for me. Echoing Shrine is like one of the most fun shrines out there, but you know, as an RF character, you really don't take advantage of it. You really don't take advantage of it. Jeweler's Orb. Oh my goodness, these guys are poking me so hard. No, that deli mob don't mess around, bro. Jeez. Alright. Time to do harvest again. I'm just a humble little farmer doing my harvests. Don't mind me. This time of the year is troublesome. We got all the worst individuals coming in, ruining the crops. And don't get me started about them crop circles. Why are we doing yellows first? I'm not doing rotas. I'm not doing rota. I don't even have the node. I'm not even there on my Atlas tree yet. These guys are so easy. Every time they pop up, it's just like they die so quickly. Alright. Now we go into the barrage. Alright. Where Balbal at? Or Varashta. The disciple of Varashta. Oh, interesting. I don't even think the what is it called? The delirium was like in range of this thing. Yet it still put it in? I don't even know. Alright, well, let's pick up some of these shrines real quick to take us. Oh my goodness! These guys are pelting my ass. Holy crap. Yeah! Sir. Who the heck is this guy? Oh, it's a Soul Eater mob. Who's out here going Insano style? Alright, bucko. It's your turn. Get out of here. Okay. Go back into the harvest. Back to farming my lily pads. All in a good day of farming. Alright, let's see here. Sure. Kablam. League Thoughts podcast when? Podcast is gonna be, I think, on Thursday. And League Thoughts, so far, the league mechanic is kind of whatever, to be completely honest. Like, it's not a bad league mechanic, but it's like a nothing burger, it feels like. Like, it's not like, oh, it sucks to do. It's just, it's not really like a league mechanic per se. Like, it's not like a new league mechanic, because it's just boosts the old league mechanics. That's all it does. So it's like, it's like, oh, you know, I'm not really like doing Mirage League. It's like Mirage is there, but it's really just like supercharging my other leagues. But that's really all it is. I'm getting gangbanged by these two monkeys. Goes Zach. You get what you put in it. Essentially, it was Giga Juice crack. If you don't do as meh. But yeah, it's just it's not like it's not fun, right? It's fun because you get a lot of juice. But, like, it's not the league mechanic that's making it fun. It's the other league mechanic that's making it fun. It's like, hey, do you like Harvest? Yeah, you do? Well, how about you do Harvest 2 times instead of 1? And you're like, oh, hell yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's how I describe it. It's as fun as your favorite mechanic. Because people don't, from what I've seen, people don't really even like finish their mirages. Like, because normally Mirage is supposed to be like, oh, you know, you go to the end. Oh, hello. Yo, they fixed ground loot, boys. They fixed ground loot. Well, yeah. It's like, yeah, that's how I say it. I don't even know where my thought process was going. Yeah, it's like, no, they do have its own mechanic. Like, you're supposed to rush, go to the end, and then there's like a group of like djinns that are like chained up or something like that, and you're supposed to free them. But like, it's not really worth it because the rewards for that is not even that good. Now, I do expect them to buff it, though. I do expect them to buff the little djinn reward that you get at the end, so it's actually like worth it for you to go through the entire Mirage and kill them. So after that, maybe then we could like have a real good conversation about what I think about the league mechanic. But as it stands right now, I don't think most people actually go through and clear the entire league mechanic. And like, the little roguelike things are like kind of funny, but like they don't really affect much. Like someone was like, oh, you get like a divine shrine and like an echoing shrine, cool. It's like, so I was like, oh, you get a little bit more gold, or it's like, oh, you get a little bit more div card or something like that. But like, are they really that impactful? I haven't seen one, unless they've got like some super rare ones that's like, hey, this time around the mobs are like ridiculous. Like, it's like they're out here dropping crazy shit. And I just haven't seen that yet. The gold one's pretty good. Yeah, the gold one's good. I like the gold one's fine, but it's not like even anything like that crazy. It's just like, oh wow, cool, gold. This is useful. You get frog. Oh man, you're right. The frogs, they're absolutely insane. Got a 5 lane chest for doing campaign Mirage. Had to kill the chain for it. I think people only run Mirage when the Dukes are farmer. Exactly. That's why I'm saying like it's kind of like a nothing thing mechanic. Because you don't run it for the mechanic. You run it because you get another round of your actual mechanic that you're farming. It's like, yeah. It's like, imagine this, right? Mirage League is done, and you had like, I don't know, like a tree for it. You couldn't run the tree by itself right now. Like, imagine if you had like an Atlas tree, and like you had a Mirage Atlas points. You wouldn't be able to run Mirage solo because it doesn't do anything. Like the actual Mirage League doesn't give you anything. It's the other mechanic that gives you something. So in an essence, like if Mirage stays the same as it is right now, I highly doubt it goes core. Because you can't actually make a actual like tree out of it. You can't just like solo farm Mirage. Poe 1 feels like Dark Souls 1. Ever played that? I have not played Dark Souls 1, no.
Hello.
But are you saying it just like feels a little older and clunkier compared to like the new stuff?
Go with courage.
Exactly. It's like, it's not that it's not fun. It's just, you know, older and clunkier. It's older and clunkier. This is the GOAT of Dark Souls. What am I doing here? Okay, I need to figure out skills. Actually, maybe we go to pox.net and maybe they will explain. It'll explain more. Maybe not. I need to figure out. So it says something like enduring cry. Enduring cry, and then we will passively generate it with an amulet anoint. Endurance charges make you take less Ellie and physical. No blah. What amulet anoint do we take? Aggressive bastion. I don't think that gives you endurance charges though. Disciple of Unyielding. Disciple of Unyielding. Oh, this one right here. Ah, okay. So he goes. He knows Disciple of Unyielding. Violet, Crimson, Opalescent. I wouldn't say I have like that great of an omelet yet, though. So I don't know if I necessarily wanna do that. Because how much is this annoying? I feel like it's probably not cheap. Violet, Crimson, Opalescent. How much is that?
Greetings.
Yes.
Violet. Chows. Okay, that's not that. Crimson. Okay, it's not that bad. Opalescent. Oh, that's not even that bad. Okay, you know, maybe we just anoint this for now.
I'll place the listing.
Yeah, it's Pox's guide.
Hello.
Welcome.
Crimson. One to two. Oh my god, please. 1 to 2. Opal, no, Violet, Crimson. 1 to 2. DS2 is the DS4 of Dark Souls. Violet, Crimson, Opalescent. Okay. Who do I need to talk to for this shit? Oh, I haven't even done Blight. That's the problem. I've never even done Blight yet. That's probably why I don't have the NPC unlocked. Awkward. Awkward. Act 3 sewers. There she is.
See this? Praise him.
Interactive in Blight. I still don't know how this shit's supposed to work, honestly. Like, I know you're supposed to, like, build shit, but, like, I don't even know, like, what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess.
I know it's tower defense, but I don't know, like, what is, like, oh, what's the beta? I should be building this here, or, like, I should be building that there. Like, I have no clue. Because the towers do matter. The towers do matter. Stun, freeze, and fire. Top and bottom middle don't fully upgrade it. Just one before the last. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means. Freeze, stun, and bottlenecks, then whatever. I don't know why. Okay, cool. Done.
Farewell.
Get the towers level 3 and don't upgrade them again is what he's saying. Oh, I see. I hit on PoE2 tonight. I caught their +5 lightning damage with 13 spirit. Oh shit, on an ATD? That sounds insane. Sword builds can AFK even Ravage Blade. Okay. Alright, where's she at? Sister Cassia. There it is. Anoint. This omelet is kind of garbo, but it's fine. What was the anoint again? It was Violet Crimson Opalescent. Violet Crimson Opalescent. Boom. Okay, next up is... I feel like I'm heading to... I mean... Haunted Mansion. I just feel like I might be a little bit too weak for these, for like red maps. Oh! That's a lot more lines than I bargained for, sir. I was not asking for that many lines, sir. Can I take that back? Can you take that one back, please? Can I get a refund? Hold up, I need to get what is it called? AT190. Where are we going right here? Oh, I need the last, yeah, this one down here. Okay. Oh my god, these guys are tanky. Holy, what the heck? God damn, that took a little more than I expected. Alright, can I take these guys? Or I'm gonna die. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Pain, 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 pain. Pain in the ass is what you guys are. Holy. And I know what it feels like to have pain in the ass. Do you see Pox will do videos? Seems like new searing bond is a success replacing Fire Trap. I did see it. He said I mean, it's hard to say because he was saying that it feels like it's better, is what he kept saying. He's like, it feels a little better, but I'm not sure because Pob isn't like working with it. So it seems like he said it feels better, but is it actually better? He doesn't know. Why am I weird? What's making me weird? You're playing RF, and you're a more Flicker and Cyclone type of guy. I mean, RF is basically just Cyclone. RF is basically just Cyclone, except you don't have to press a button to spin. You just do a damage ring around your character. RF is Cyclone with no aura. My build is more like Flicker. You see how fast I'm saying my shit? I did. On Kobe says, I need RF to do Uber, so I don't need to do another build when I make it again next league. Well, how much better is RF cast when stun? Can it actually do some decent single target damage, CWS RF? If it's not that bad, then you could probably just, you know, transition to CWS and call it a day, right? It's barely an RF build. Okay, I see. My Hinekora is like so much a nice buff. Oh yeah, no, Hinekora is so good now. Hinekora is actually big pog. It's huge pog. It does nice damage, but RF does next to nothing. Yeah, that's not an RF build. That's not an RF build, then. That's not an RF build.
What?
100% more currency found. Oh shit, did I even click on the right one? I don't think I did. I'm not doing it. Or can scale if you wanted to. Always get over dot cap by endgame. The Palsteron quote. Be protected. Oh god, something just hit me in the butt. I mean, you don't play RF to do big dick damage, alright? You play RF because you like the playstyle, and it's a nice league start, alright? You don't play RF because you're like, oh, Pog, I wanna speed run Ubers or whatever. That's not what it's for. That's not what it's for. Did I hit my Eater Exarch? Not yet, not yet. I don't like bossing anyways. RF Cozy, yep. Though again, honestly, that freaking the Jung build looks insanely fun. The Mamba build that Jung is running looks insanely satisfying.
Greetings. Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Have you seen endgame sound RF that Pox made before? Nope, I have not. All right. Do I just churn one of these div orbs? Do I just churn one of these div orbs? I mean, to be honest, like, yeah, do I just churn one of these div orbs into some Chow's orbs? And then ooh, 1 to 99, not a bad rate. And then we're gonna go turn some of these into fusings. Fusing. Orb of fusing. Sure. We could probably find the last little bit, right? Whatever. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'm so not used to this Jinn merchant. What's my Atlasy spec'd into? It's spec'd into, what is it called? Harvest right now. But I am running, what is it called? I am running Unwavering Vision right now while I'm getting all my Atlas nodes. That way we get more, like, our juice a little bit quicker, because I'm not scarabing anything right now anyways. I mean, yeah, I could find potentially some good scarabs, but I'm just doing this for now while I am getting all of my nodes. Getting all my Atlas points. I don't know if it's the right way to go, but, you know, it's the way that I'm going right now. Oh wait, I don't even have the 5 link yet. I'm an idiot. I don't have the freaking thing yet. I don't have the recipe yet. Where'd I get the recipe from? Link. Primordial blocks. All right, where that at? Primordial. Oh, it's right here. It's literally right there. Okay, I just do that real quick. We literally do that right here real quick. Knock that shit out. And, yeah. Having fun's what matters. Is going to be a long league. Maybe. I don't know. There's so many games coming out that I want to play is the problem. Dude, Crimson Desert looks so good. And, like, that's, like, one of the few times where it's, like, a single-player game where I'm like, wait a second. This looks so pog that I might actually want to play this. And, like, stop streaming whatever game I'm playing to play Crimson Desert. Keen for it? Yeah, it looks so good. So, and that's coming out in, like, 2 weeks or something like that, right? So, we'll see what happens. If it wasn't that much, I would have gotten it. I want to play STS2. Wait, what's STS2? Remind me again. Oh, Slay the Spire. Yeah, Slay the Spire also is really good. People are really enjoying that. I like the first one, but I wasn't, like, crazy on it, to be honest. But it definitely does look good. Never played the first one, but I know I'd enjoy it. Yeah, I played the first one for a little bit, not like a ton. I think I played it for like a couple hours, maybe like 2 hours, something like that. And it was good, but oh, ooh, okay, whew, thank goodness. What's up, Bawa? Divine Shrine of Dreams. Yo, he's raining icicles on me. Oh wait, what the heck? We don't finish this? Huh? Why is it still saying there's shit here? Oh, there you are. You escaped off somewhere to the side. Check the pic I sent in Discord General. Got a Divine Shrine earlier and I completed an ultimatum. The Divine Shrine is definitely a good change. My Twitch is bugged. It shows Miso as online 3 times. Yeah, except there's one big difference. This one says 1K. This one says 1K. This guy is a little bit different than the others. Just a tiny little bit different than the others. Tiny little bit, just tiny little difference. A small little detail. One day when you're good. I feel like yellow is like the easiest one to do. When the golden age of Lost Ark comes, yeah, that's long gone. That's long gone, buddy. The golden age was like when it launched, and that's how Stoops got super popular. And yo, Mr. Wes, thank you for the 2 months, man. I appreciate that. Holy, thank you. Are you not streaming? Or are you done streaming? No, wait, no. I think I saw you streaming earlier. I think so. You're done streaming. Done for the night. How's the stream? It went well. How's Poe? Just swing by to get the sub. Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Whoa. Going slow with Slayer, Smite, and Campaign, Act 7. Nice. 6 a.m. here, better sleep and wake up schedule. I have a better sleep and wake up schedule than Miso. I mean, a lot of people have a better schedule than I do. Let's be real. My schedule sucks. It's pretty ass. $10 to 11 hour campaign for me. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. How are you doing? Good. I slowed you. How did I slow your campaign down, sir? What did I do? How did I do that? Also, if I go to Kirak and respec right now, how many points do I get back if I do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? $13. Okay, that's still not enough. I do want to respec though, because I realized that I should be blocking one, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 5, 6. You only act 4? That's fine, dude. Just play at your own pace. Just play at your own pace. That was too goofy. What do you mean that was too goofy? What was I doing that was too goofy? I was just playing the game like normal. Alright, we got the 5 link recipe now. We can go get this 5 link. Wait, did I not get the 5 link? Was that not primordial block? Oh, this primordial pool. Whoops. Where's primordial blocks? Primordial blocks. Anybody see it? Or did I spell it wrong? Primordial. Does it not show if I don't have it? I'm assuming I can't see it if I don't have it. I was hoping that it would show through the fog of war. But I guess not. It's like T6, T16. Holy. Well, I guess I won't be getting it anytime soon. I guess we'll continue working towards shit. Also, you know what? Maybe I should get Pox's loot filter. 3.28, level 80, Heinz not armor, Pox current. What? How am I not logged in? Follow. Save. You do yours. Oh, shit. We're here already. This is what? This is Eater, I think, right? Yeah, this is Eater. I guess with that, we'll continue down this way.
Glad to see you.
Hello.
This is one of the buggiest leagues, really? What type of bugs are you encountering? I mean, I know there's like a lot of the DC stuff, but other than that, I haven't really encountered any like real quote-unquote bugs. Last week wasn't bug because there's no content. I mean, the whole, I mean, the only bug that I really saw, right, was the minion stuff. Waiting for a div drop so I currently craft my flask. You should be able to get one soon. I mean, I've already dropped 3. You know, if I could drop 3, you could drop 3. Oh, sorry, 4. I drop 4, you could drop 4. A lot of you were getting deadlocked yesterday, logging in or and out yesterday. I only got 1 drop today. Well, I only got 1 drop today too. You know, I only got 1 drop today too. Look at that. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I've been mapping this in 5 hours of league, and I only have 3. 5 since hour 5 of the league, and you've only gotten 3 divs. Well, maybe you should get better at the game. Have you ever thought about that? Oh my god. Dude kind of hurts.
Greetings. Journey well.
I hope you drop a mirror and the server crashes. Fire damage over time multiplier 23. Can I craft fire damage on this right now? Oh, I can. Okay, that's definitely way better than what I'm using right now. Yeah, that's definitely way better. Way better. The plans we made for two and happy ever after did exist. I would still be holding you like this. Yo, this is like a karaoke go-to for me. Payphone is such a good karaoke song. Especially this rap part, I'm so good at it. Yeah, you guys don't even know.
Greetings.
I'm gonna do it right now though. You know, it ain't the place for it. You know, there's a time and place for everything. Not because I'm bad at it or anything like that. I'm actually really good at it, but just there's a time and place. I was better at singing the Naruto OP. I'm not even done with the campaign yet. I'm very bored of Po 1. Any suggestions to make the experience more fun? Do you think I'm just burnt out of Po 2? I mean, it's just tough because, like, the Po 1 campaign is literally the most boring part of the game. It's not like Po 2 where the campaign is actually fun to play. The Po 1 campaign is legit just a goddamn snooze fest compared to the end game. So it's like, unfortunately, the answer is just grit your teeth and just, like, you know, get through it, sadly. It's really unfortunate that's the case. But it kind of is. All I can say is maybe, like, maybe your build isn't as fun. I don't know. Like, what build are you playing? That's like another problem with the game. The campaign is absolutely the boringest shit ever. Try not to get freaking destroyed by these. Oh, these bears do so much damage. You're playing Chieftain Sunder. I mean, is Chieftain Sunder like a archetype that you feel like you would like normally? Or is it like something that's kind of far away from what you normally like playing? You play Warrior and Poe too? It's hard to say, man. Like, cause that's the only other way that I could really think of, like, to make the campaign more entertaining is like playing a build that's like more fun, I guess, quote unquote. But if you're already playing like an archetype that you normally like, then it's hard to say what like you can do to really further improve your enjoyment of the game. And it's like, yeah, I mean, could be a take a break angle and like play something else, and then maybe when you're back in the mood for it, give it another shot. But sadly, there's nothing too much that I can think about that would really be like, yeah, you should, this will definitely improve your enjoyment of the game. Because maybe at the end of the day, it's just, you might not enjoy the game. Because like, yeah, the end game is like a lot more fun in my opinion. But like, it kind of depends on like what part you find boring. Because like, killing the mobs is not going to feel that much different in the end game. Other than the, like, oh, now you're getting like full screen explosions or something like that. So it's really hard to say. I wish I could tell you, man. I wish I could have a like a magic button to just like fix everything for you. Like, do you look at endgame and be like, this looks fun? Or do you look at endgame and you're like, this still looks boring as hell? Yeah, my internet died. Like a temporarily just pooped. Why are exalts so rare compared to Poe 2? Actually, I think they actually buffed the rarity of exalt, or like how often you find exalts this league. They're actually not that rare. They're definitely rarer than in Poe 2 for sure, but they're way less rare this league compared to before. And the reason why they're so rare, honestly, couldn't tell you. Late start. Ruby is the crafting bench, maybe? Like, maybe? But, like, I don't think that's, like, a really, like, a case for it, I guess. Because, like... Because they made them way more common now, this league. You know? They're, like, way more common this league. Now that we're in the Mirage League, I can be your genie. So it's like they're not opposed to changing the rarity of it, but it's still rarer than what it would be in Path of Exile 2. I mean, just like, I know that in Path of Exile 2, the game is designed around you using Exalt Orbs to craft things. So I'm guessing it's probably just like the power levels of lines, like, depending on where you are in the game's progress. Anyone home alone? I think you're the only one, sir. Sheesh, look at all these explosions. You got the chaos pops and the fire pops. It's kind of pog. Yeah, the lag is kind of real right now on my side. And it's not the game, it's my internet. The stream is fine, though, because I'm on a separate ISP right now on my streaming PC compared to, like, the gaming PC. Dude, I love Chaos Pops. The Gloom Shrine. I really wonder why they decided that the Gloom Shrine would have the same icon as the Skeletal Shrine in Po 2.
Make your wish. Good luck.
No, I did not want to leave the area. Legion is so nice at the beginning of the league. Because it just gives you like a little bit of everything. It's 3:30 a.m.? Indeed, it is 3:30 a.m. for me. When did that happen? You know, time goes by quickly when you're having fun, right? As they all say. Time flies when you're having a good time. Oh yeah, daylight savings, that is right. I guess it just hit it hit daylight savings time. No fun here. Okay, back to base.
Greetings. Keep hello. Journey well. Hello. Journey well.
The thing that I really appreciate about Path of Exile 1 is that they have like really good early mapping uniques. So like you can transition from like campaign to mapping relatively easily because you can just like be like, okay, I'm gonna buy this like very cost efficient unique that'll just like push you through. Apex of Sacrifice. The Temple of Otsawatl. Elemental weakness, hexproof, max res, recovery rate. That sounds kind of a little danger. Double damage mod. Okay, I think this is okay. Oh my god, what is all this gunk on the ground? What all is this goopy gloop? Desecrated ground, I see. Nope, there's my harvest. Yeah, this map sucks. Have his ass. Okay, okay, we'll go here. Oh god, these bears are so freaking dangerous. I'm always so scared of these bears. Oh, he's gonna slap. I do probably want to start transitioning over to like the block build, the block variant of this build soon. Oh! Oh, I almost got fucked by those things. Dude, chaos damage do be dangerous when you have no chaos resistance. Wait, why are you guys not getting hurt? I really should play Poison more when I'm playing Path of Exile 1, though. Because, like, you don't really get to use Poison. Yo, Mr. Cal Torak, thank you for the 2 gifties, man. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your little merchant effect. He's pretty cool. He also escaped. How's the league start so far, Cal? And yo, Burberito, they were the 2 months. I appreciate it, man. Boom, explosions. You know, Cal, I feel like I'm surprised that you don't play Righteous Fire. I feel like you'd be a Righteous Fire type of guy. Loving the build, not vibing with the league. What's wrong with the league? Because Delve was unplayable. Oh, isn't there like a big bug with Delve right now? I think, right? I think I heard there was like the Delve was bugged right now. What's going on with Delve? The small things was broken interactive. I think the mechanic's pretty cool. I've been doing Breach. Yeah, the league mechanic is not bad. Again, I think like the league mechanic is... It's like interesting because the league mechanic is kind of like a... it's good, but it's also at the same time a nothing burger. Because the league mechanic itself is not like the reason why you do the league mechanic. The reason why you do the league mechanic is because it boosts your other league mechanic. So it's kind of like you know, the league mechanic is as good as how much you enjoy the other league mechanics. That's how I describe it. Constantly reloading Ruin Dell is super tedious. I hope they fix that soon. I'm assuming that it's probably like a big enough problem to where like they need to like get people back in the office to fix it. That's like my guess. It's kind of like how I feel like minion players right now are feeling about minions, because I don't think they ever fixed the problem with like minions having to be resummoned going through the thing, right? It's 2-3 extra cards we have. The Jin Kasha seem worthless. Yep. The only one that is actually like decent is like the gold one.
Going to lose focus. Dreamer, protect me.
Minions are fucked? I think so. Because there was a... They at least announced this yesterday, like before the league even went up. They're like, hey, yeah, minions right now are kind of fucked right now because whenever you go into, like, your... whenever you go into the portal, it's a new instance. So depending on the... Like, if you're playing, like, temporary minions, like, I think it's, like... What was it? Like, the animate weapon, I think? Or something like that? Or no, energy blade? Alright, you have to like animate weapon or like whatever, you have to like re-up them every single time. So it's kind of like fucked. Because you lose all your... Because like normally, right? You know, like even with Righteous Fire, normally it persists through if you're in the same zone. But if I go here and then I'm like, okay, you know, I'm going to do this. I go in and then my Righteous Fire turns off. So it resets all your buffs and stuff. So like any build that relies on that is like kind of fucked.
None shall pass.
One of the bugs said maybe that to do it that way to be to be a juicier mechanic. Well, it's not that it's bug; it's a unintended side effect. If you go to their Twitter, right, you can see their post. This one right here. It says, we're aware that one of the issues with Raji is that transferring from one instance to another removes your temporary buffs and unsummons any temporary minions. The buff is much more complex to solve while we're working on the solution. However, the solution we are currently on testing and implementing for the case of temporary minions, temporary minions which follow the player carry over from one combat instance to another. I mean, I guess maybe they fixed the minions, I guess, but the buffs thing, I guess, would not get fixed. But yeah, it was an issue like at the beginning, basically. Until they implemented that fix, it was a bit of a problem. But it looks like now they've fixed it. I would assume. I would assume. I didn't look at any of the patch notes, but I would assume that if they said that it's gonna get fixed shortly, then it probably did. But it doesn't fix things like for example, you're playing a headhunter. I feel like you'd never want to go into the Mirage. I feel like you'd kind of be like, what? I'm gonna lose all my buffs? Hell nah. What? Does that mean the shrine buffs will transfer to the Mirage? Maybe when they fix it. What's the Hinekora buff? So the Hinekora's has double proc rate now, but it does half the damage. But the double proc rate is like a huge buff. Like even though individually it does less damage, like the explosion does less damage, it doesn't matter. The proc rate is more than enough, like more than enough to make up for that. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? That. Why is Poe 1 all of a sudden popular? So this is the case with Poe 2 as well. So Poe is a seasonal game. So what happens is when there's a big update, there's a new season. And when that happens, the whole like league, there's a new league, and like you start from like 0 basically. And there's a lot of content, so basically every time you start a new league is kind of like a new experience. So this happens every couple months. It happens in a 4-month cycle. So every 4 months will be a new league for Poe 1, and every 4 months will be a new league for Poe 2. So like right now, Solus, I'm assuming this is your first league, the Fate of the Ball, right? So the Fate of the Ball will get basically like a reset at some point. All your characters from Fate of the Ball will transfer over to Standard, and then the new league will start, and everybody's going to start from scratch on that league. And then there's going to be new mechanics, there's going to be new updates. In the case of Poe 2, there's probably a new character and new ascendancies. So that's kind of what happens with a game like PoE. Do you play Standard, or do they wait into those seasons? People do like Standard. There's people who play Standard, but it's like a very small minority. There's a very small minority of people.
Hello.
So that's why, like right now, right? If you ever looked at Poe 2 Steam charts, this is why the game looks like this. And this is exactly why Path of Exile is having this like huge increase in players. You see right now, we have a 24-hour peak of 116K. But when the league launched, it was at 290. And that's why you see on this graph, it's like you have multiple peaks, right? You have a peak right here, you have a peak right here, you have a peak right there. Every single time there's a peak, that's when there's a new league. So that's why like Poe 1 is having like a resurgence of players right now, because it's the new league. Every 4 months you will start new characters. Basically, yeah. I mean, your character stays in Standard. Like your character transfers to Standard. So, you know, it's technically like you don't lose the character, but the number of people that actually play Standard is very low. So most people consider Standard as like the dead zone, if that makes sense. Like people don't play it. You don't play Standard.
Keep your life to your own. Hello. Journey well.
I feel like these are like never worth anything. Jewels always seem like even like good jewels never seem like they're worth that much. Stack dicks. Open or sell? I mean, I always open them. That's me, though. It's up to you what you want to do. This ring looks like it could be something pretty dang nice. If we roll into this well. Let's see, what can we get? Prefix modifiers. What would we want for prefixes on these? 120 maximum energy shield. That's not that great. That's not that great. I guess we'll just sell it. 3 Chow's orbs.
Cool winds.
Hello.
Greet.
Ah.
Well. Bene.
Since they change so much, skill tree unique, some characters and the builds become practically dysfunctional. Yeah. But then also some builds become like much better when they change stuff. Or like there's a new build archetype that gets discovered. Got a doctor card yesterday, that's why I always open. Sheesh.
I'll see you again.
Man. I've never gotten a doctor before. And I spent all of last league opening up stack dicks. I literally spent the entire league doing it last league. And I didn't get a single one.
She will soon bear fruit.
3 apothecaries and gambit all and lost them. What with the freaking harvest gambang? How much is this? How much is this? It's like 1 chaos. How is there nothing in the market? How is there literally nothing in the market? I don't understand. This is just a unique item. Oh, something's... I lost 75C. Don't gamble, guys.
Cool winds. That might sell.
Greetings.
Also, awaken POEs to update. Install now. Okay, let's see here. Tower map, cemetery map. Man, I feel like I should like just rush boss. I feel like I should rush bosses more. What do you guys think? Do you think it's a good idea for me to just rush bosses? Instead of doing this, you know, doing all the league mechanics and shit. Like if I get like a good, you know, a good, like if I get harvest, of course I'll farm harvest. Harvest is like, you know, my mechanic, so I'll farm that. But other than harvest, I don't think I should really be like, I should just go. You know, no, I'm talking about like I should rush bosses so I could fill out my atlas faster. I feel like my atlas is growing so slow. Like the rate at which we're growing our atlas is just not it right now. Like I'll run freaking. I'll run harvest, but other than that, there's not really much of a point for me to do much else. Dude, these exalteds are literally dropping like candy. You need to be a 100 on 100? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like normally I would have like done this Legion over here, but I'm just like, just fucking skip it. Divine or Strongbox though. That's kind of pog. Orb of Scouring. Boss is ate my Divine Vessel, but no upgrade? What the hell? That sounds like a bug to me. I mean, did you open up your map device? Because you need to open up your map device to get the Divine Vessel after you've completed. Yeah, Cal. I was saying earlier. I feel like Righteous Fire is like a very much a Cal Torak type of build. Is there a reason why you don't play it? The Cal Torak build. I do feel like it's a very Cal Torak build. I really do. $57 Guardian, 38k RF dual tooltip. People have a misconception of Thorns, a pretty active playstyle on Poe 2, or if you stand there. Well, I mean, it didn't used to be an active playstyle, though. Thorns used to not be an active playstyle. It only became an active playstyle since they added the support gems. If it bossed, you'd love it to the moon. Am I calling Cal righteous? Righteous? Cal is a very righteous man. He's a very righteous man. I don't know why RF never vibed with me. Maybe it's because like Cyclone being a big zero with no spinning. Yeah, I mean that is Righteous Fire. People earlier, it was like, but the thing is, I'm also a Cyclone guy. So people were asking me earlier, like, RF doesn't really seem like a miso type of build, unlike Cyclone or like Flicker. I'm like, yeah, but if you think about it this way, RF is literally just Cyclone except without the spinning. So it's the same type of move, except it's a different way of doing damage. To me, it's like, because Cyclone and RF are so similar, that's why I like RF, because it's just Cyclone, but, a different flavor. Sometimes, you know, you want a little bit of a different flavored ice cream, right? Yeah, you know, instead of going for the lemon, you go for the lime. It's basically, it's very similar tasting, but just different enough to be different. Have I played as Mjolnir Cyclone? Nope. I have not. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Is like an aura, like, can you hit at the same time? Yeah. I mean, if you notice, I'm doing this, right? Those are fire traps. So especially when I'm doing single target, the fire traps are the main damage. Oh my god, what the hell is going on with these guys? Dude, I hate this like lightning shit. It's so annoying. It's like noisy and like fucking just annoying. Can you combine R with Cyclone? Yeah, you can. But the thing is, you scale the two differently. RF is scaled, what is it called? Through burning damage, and it buffs spell damage. Skills that do spell damage, which is why we do a Fire Trap. Fire Trap is buffed by spell damage. So there's not really much synergy between the two. But I have seen builds that do utilize both. But I don't think they're very good. Usually what you'll do is you could do like a RF with like maybe like a Cyclone cast on crit type of playstyle, I guess. That could work, and you spam spells. Or I guess yeah, something like that. You usually play RF, but this league you're starting with Cyclone Slayer. How's the Slayer compared to RF? It's definitely way less tanky, but it does way more damage.
What you wish.
This segment feels rewarding somehow. I don't know how to explain it. Ah! Let's see here. Alright, we'll do these guys. But yeah. I think it's also nice that this league RF just got the buffed Hinekoras though. Buffed Hinekoras feel so good. For you guys who played this more, is there anything that you can get from Harvest that's like a big drop, or is it all just like Life Force? Is that all Harvest gives, or is there any like, oh, big Pog? It's just Life Force, small little gains. The Crystal Grove thing for the White Life Force. So it's like a special drop that leads you to a special area that gives you better Life Force. Or like more expensive, different Life Force. So there is kind of like a, oh, this is what I'm kind of like trying to chase for type of drop. Am I one of the 5 people playing Holy Hammers? I think there's a couple of people playing Holy Hammers. I think I was watching, who was I watching today play Holy Hammers? I was watching Mods play Holy Hammer. When you invest, profits go up. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess, you know, I didn't farm temple on Poe 2. This is kind of like, you know, farming temple, right? Slow, but, you know, not slow, but like consistent money. Consistent money. Barely touching the tip for harvest. What's the boss for this map? Probably missing the boss somewhere. I remember Mud Geysers. The boss is like somewhere in the actual map. And not like in an arena. Gotta find his ass though. Maybe a Holy Hand build? Doing just good. Working on my defenses at the moment. There's second level Omega Profits, Harvest, rerolling essences, Deli Orbs, oils, etc. Oh, like actually using the harvest bench. Been playing Breach and using unstable Breach has been nice. Yeah, I think a lot of people are playing Breach this league. I was looking at the Poe Ninja for the Atlas, and Breach is the most popular Atlas archetype. Oh, I have no clue where this fool is. Oh, there he is. Oh, it was an underground asshole. No wonder why he was so fucking hard to find. Harvest bench. I once farmed Essence Harvest and rerolled all the poopy essences. Watching this RB6 streamer. He looks and edits a lot like you. So by edits a lot like me, you mean like he doesn't really do much editing?
Hello.
511, 530 something.
Keep your life to your own.
This is who he's comparing you to? Oh god, he's got that like Roblox gen freaking like thumbnail shit going on. I would not say he looks like me. I look like so much more of a loser than this guy. Sounds similar to what I would pick for the intro music. Let's see. Let's see. What is this intro music that you're talking about that he's using?
Like Ice packs are some of the best things in the game. I think Ubisoft really cooked with this one.
I mean, it's just Nintendo music.
YouTube, this is you versus the rank you think you deserve. And I'll be giving away battle passes every week.
That's just
to
Nintendo
comments
music. He's Asian like you. So he likes Nintendo music and he's Asian. So that makes him like me. All right. All right. That's just like me. You know what? You're right. You're right. The dude is literally me. What am I talking about? Dude is literally me. It's literally me. You know what? You're right. You're right. He's literally me. We Asians look the same? What do you mean? Guys, actually, you know what? Was that your twin? Yeah, exactly. You know, guys, I need to turn you on. I need to turn you guys to something. You guys, maybe some of you guys have seen this, but there is a channel for a startup called Cluely. But they do these like office-esque sketches, which are super funny.
What day of the week was February 29th,
They're so good.
1972, Brandon?
Tuesday.
It's true. At Cluely, we hire specifically for autistic people. You know, there's a lot of companies that view autism as this like shortcoming or something. But like truly, I've seen the higher the autism, the better the code quality. Every time. Okay, so last part of the interview now. Are you very sensitive to certain sounds, textures, or light? You know?
No, not at all.
No? Do you often miss social cues and have trouble with like direct eye contact at all, or?
No, man. As a matter of fact, like I love socializing and talking to people.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to cut it here. I just don't think there's a very strong culture fit. But thanks for coming on. If you want to build a really special company, then your employees got to be really, really special too. What day of the week was
But most recently, the most popular character has definitely been Mr. Linglong.
What? Linglong, what are you doing back here, man?
I cook fish. The fan is not strong enough. It's not my fault.
So this week, we're welcoming our newest systems engineer, Linglong. This guy aced the technical interview. Straight out of China, he went to Tsinghua University, top of his class, he used to work at DeepSeek, and he cost a lot of money. He's still got some cultural differences, but he got some pretty high expectations.
Where can I smoke?
I think you can smoke outside, like 10 feet away from the building.
Yes, but where can I smoke inside?
So how do you like America so far?
In China, you order food and it comes on a drone in 5 minutes. In America, Samir is 45 minutes away on a bicycle.
那来美国，那这技术根本都不行啊！这 AI 做的啥事情啊？有时候你知道吗？我觉得就是。
So Brandon, what do you think about Linglong?
I don't like Linglong. He's always so loud, he's so distracting, and he always smells like cigarettes. He never reads any of my documentation. He's always changing my code. It's impossible to work with him.
What's going on here? What's going on?
Bro, Linglong just cleared 17 bugs in 1 hour.
17? Oh my god! Give it up, Linglong! What the hell?
Linglong, I don't think you can smoke in here.
Yes, I smoke inside.
Dude, these are so good, dude. Oh my god, these are so good.
Oh, hey Linglong, do you mind not smoking in the office? I actually have asthma.
Asthma is not real. Nobody in China has that shit. Stop being so weak.
Hey Linglong, can you review my pull request?
No, I don't like you. I hope you get fired.
What's up?
Oh shit, back up, okay? Your breath smells like a shit. It's like somebody died and nobody found them.
Hey Linglong, 你能帮我一下吗？我这系统不会用。
Help you.
当然可以了啊！你坐。看我们中国人根本都不要问的啊！随时想帮忙就叫我啊，哥们儿帮你，扣个月吧，我扣先后给我擦。哎呦，我们慢慢来啊，慢慢来，没事。
Linglong is so good. Linglong is so this song, I know. And this is the latest episode.
Everybody listen. Somebody took my electric butter warmer from my desk and told him my asses are freezing. Whoever took my shit, I will find you and I will leak your social security number on the dark web.
Hey Tim, so a lot of things have been going missing around the office. Do you know anything about that?
Missing? I don't know anything about that. I mean, I work at a tech company, so we have free snacks. I mean, they're free. I eat that sometimes. And yeah, I'll borrow some stuff from the office sometimes, but what's wrong with borrowing? Oh. Yo, how the fuck did we use all the toilet paper already? I've had to restock the toilet paper 5 times this month. Who is using 140 toilet paper rolls a week? Stealing? What? We have so much stuff at the office. I take some toilet paper here, I get a little extra drink here. It doesn't hurt anybody. That is not stealing. Wait, what is all this noise? Tim, what is all this? Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god, it was me. I was the one taking this stuff from the office, all the toilet paper and snacks. Ever since Jessica broke up with me, I don't know what's happened, but I just can't help myself. Look, I know it's been hard. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Thank you.
Oh, you fucked up. Huh?
No. Wait, I'm sorry.
7501 26 9855.
Dude, Ling Long is so good, man. Ling Long is so fucking good. Oh my god, yeah, no. This is, oh my god, this shit is so good. It's like a Asian version of The Office. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. Ling Long hose ball, dude. It's so good. Feeling of The Office wise, it's a subject. Yeah, it's so good, dude. It's literally The Office, like modern Office, but like Asian version. Play game. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. No rest for the wicked. That's not the game we're playing, though. That's not the game we're playing. But yeah, it's so fucking good. Yo, Chad! Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for sharing the channel. Yeah, dude, it's so funny. It's so funny. I'll be honest, they should just ditch the startup thing, like the tech startup thing, and just go into making these skits. Might be a better way of making money. I mean, apparently a startup is worth like 20 million bucks or something like that. I don't know, like 120 million. It's like what is it called? Valuated at 120 million. But you know what? Screw it. Who cares? Who cares about that? Get into the filmmaking business, I'd much rather watch those I'd much rather watch those than whatever tech startup they're doing. Ling Long has a very promising acting career, honestly. Ling Long has a very promising acting career.
Hello. Go with courage. Hello.
Okay. We need to get some cock variants in Poe. We don't have the cast on melee. We don't have cast on melee hit. I love it. We do have cast on melee hit. Oh, it's sort of. We have fire spell on hit. We have fire spell on hit, but we do not have cast on melee hit. So it's you're only able to cast fire spells. Is my build finished yet? No, nowhere close, dude. It's gonna be a hot minute until I finish this build. In Path, well, 1, I'm not like the fastest person when playing Path of Exile 1, but also 2, Path of Exile 1 has a lot higher scaling than Path of Exile 2. So actually, like, min-maxing builds and like finishing up builds is like, it takes a lot longer. Oh! But Hydrosphere or cast on melee fucks them up. Jesus. The freaking lightning damage really just fucked me up right there. Holy. Oh my jeez. Dude, when those guys come out, they mean business. When those guys come out, they mean business. Holy. They slapping my ass. Boy. I'm getting gangbanged by some monkeys again. I do need to get a better helmet. I think actually I should probably be able to afford the helmet, honestly. I need to get a healthier kink. No shame, sir. What are you talking about? What kink are you even talking about? Getting gangbanged by monkeys? That's not a kink. That's just what happened. That's just what happened to my character. I did not enjoy the experience. It's just what happens. Ah, damn. Freaking, it's outside of the range of the Mirage. Rest in pepperonis. After 12, alterations. It's like interesting. The Mirage isn't like a perfect circle. Where the heck is the boss in this map? Guys, this is a family-friendly stream. Exactly, it is. It is. It exactly is. Sir, go, 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 go. Is the family friendly in the room with us? It is. It's always family friendly in here. All right, I need to get a new helmet though. I need to get, what is it called? The helmet needs to be, it's called, what is the helmet? It's called, not the Royal Bergonet. Arc Demon Crown. That's what I need. I need an Arc Demon Crown. Eye level 82, I think it needs to be. An Arc Demon Crown. Hello? Hello? Hola? Arc Demon Crown. Eye level 82. Five Chow's orbs. And I think it needs to be Elder Influence, but I think that's like super expensive. I remember, I think, what is it called? Pox has a guide on here. Crafts. Elder Helmet. Purchase 82, Elder Helmet. Pure Armor is best. Royal Berg. Oh, wait, okay. Wait. Oh, this is not the Arc Demon Helmet, though. Yeah, that's a starter helmet. Purchase 5k purple life force. Harvest bench. Click reforge. Fire. Click until 16 concentrated effect. Okay. If open prefix craft life or 1 AoE gems. Open suffix fire chaos. Exalt to fill in the mods. Okay. You're crafting Arc Demon. Do you hate yourself? I mean, I think it's cheaper from what I've heard. From what I heard, Arc Demon is cheaper to it's easy. It's cheaper to craft it yourself than to buy it. Oh my god! Somebody took that one. Stop, pay to win and craft to win. I'm crafting right now. We're crafting. All right, we need to go and purchase a, what is it called? It's called a Elder Exalted Orb. How many chows is it? 62. And then we slap it in here. And then we go Hoarder Crafting. And then we re-roll. Yo, what's up, Twice? How are you doing? 1,000 moons of luck to me. Thank you. Re-roll. Let's see. Reforge fire. Okay. All right. Birding damage. Birding minion life. Birding minion. Minion. Birding damage. Immolate. The two I need are birding damage and concentrated effect. Got a Nurse card? What the hell? You open some stacked decks? Conk effect, minion life. From Legion? Damn. Must be nice. Oh! There it is. I don't know why you guys say it was gonna be super hard. Not level 20, but, you know. Prefix, prefix, suffix, suffix. So I have prefix and suffix open. So prefix craft life. Which one do I want? The +1 AoE or do I want a fire and chaos? I think plus AoE, right? I think +1 AoE is better. Area. Is that what I need? AoE area? Is that it? Just slam on a suffix and hope for fire chaos res. So this one, right? That's what I want. Mausoleum. For Mausoleum, I think that's what I want, right? Should be. Okay. Well, I mean, unfortunately at the moment, I don't quite have anything that'll let me do that. Actually, I also need dex. I'm a little short on dexterity right now. Honestly, I might just get a rare ring instead of this Le Hoop d'All. The rare ring is probably just gonna give me more mileage because Le Hoop doesn't even add that much for me, to be honest. I should get a good rare ring and get some stats on there. How's RF feeling? Good. Feeling good. It's a lot of fun. And it's feeling really, like, it's actually feeling pretty dang good. Fractured fire res. Amethyst ring with fractured fire res. Amethyst ring. Fire resistance. Fractured. Oh, Lord, that's expensive. Do you call that crafting? I want to see real base crafting. I don't got that money right now. I don't got that type of money. Guess we'll just do this one. 25 is way cheaper than the rest of them. Okay. And then we slam anger essences. Anger essences. Do I have any anger essences? Anger. One to 3. Oh, do I need to split another div for this? I probably do. And they're going up. They're going up right now. Anger. Chow's orbs. 10. I mean, maybe I don't even. Maybe I shouldn't even do the deafening, but whatever. Let's see if we hit something good. Lightning res, fire damage, fizz. Ferrari bless you with 1,000 moons. Fire damage, int, fire damage, regen, elemental.
Yes. Let's hope someone's desperate.
Four maximum life, really? Really doing that? Okay, okay, 83 maximum life, I will take that. Okay. And then, I guess I'm gonna, for now, I need dexterity, so I will craft, wait, what? No suffix modifier? I might, oh my god, it's already triple suffix modifier. Well, I guess we can't have that one. 42 strength. Still triple suffix. Cast speed rarity. Still triple suffix, I swear. You know what? What do I do the previous? What was it? What essence am I using again? Anger? How much is this one? 27 to 30. Sure. Fuck it. I'm an El Cheapo. I mean, isn't that much more expensive, though? Not really even that much more expensive. Fuck it. I'm wasting my money. My divs are going away. My divs. I only got 2 left. $25 maximum life, really? My hard-earned divs, really hard-earned.
Greetings.
And we don't have any more. Fuck. Oh no! Do we crack one more? Do we crack one more div? Okay, this is the last. I'm not gonna go ham with this one. This is the last set that we're doing. Okay, we're doing 10, and that's it. Try cracking a torta instead. Where is it? Okay. 9% all elemental res. Not quite. Dude, why is this so ass, bro? I mean, this has 18 decks on it. It's not the best, but, you know, honestly, I think I'd rather have this. Also, my ping is going fucking wild right now. Again, I'm still on my other ISP. I'm still on the ISP earlier that crashed on my Compooper. The stream is not on this ISP, but my own Compooper is. Okay, we're just gonna go and craft life onto this for now. Or we could craft fire res. Actually, can we craft fire res? Suffix. Yeah, no, we can't. We're just gonna craft life on this for now. And replace our Lahoop doll. And then we need to put 4 onto this. We should put our shite onto this first. Okay, there it is. We need, what is it? Double green, blue, red. Double green, blue, red. So let's go get green. 2. There it is. Double green, blue, red. Oh, it's still not enough dexterity? Really? Oh my god. You know what? Let's get a new pair of shoes, alright? We'll get a new pair of shoes. We're gonna get some armor shoes from Mr. Faustus. Hold up, we need to store some of our shite. Also, how much is Convocation right now? 1 chaos. Pretty garbage. Dude, this lag is just out of control. Oh my god, the stream is also lagging. That's not good. And I'm on a separate ISP too. What is going on? Okay. We need a new pair of shoes. All right, come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Oh dear.
9 life. Yo, Mr. Mori, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your merchant effect, man. I have 2 separate cable lines in my house. So I have basically I have one that is the main line. It is the main line. wait a second. That's kind of pog. And I have one that is the backup line. The backup line is, oh man, oh, wait a second. The backup line is, what is it called? The backup line is a 5G connection. And yo, Maury, thank you for the sub too. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh wait, that doesn't have any movement speed. This does have movement speed. So it's gonna be this one is probably what we're gonna go with, or this one. Let's see what we... So I need to craft dexterity onto these. Dexterity. Okay. You do that realize I'm not a sub myself? I appreciate that, man. I mean, you didn't have to sub yourself, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's go and just slap some exalts. Alright. How bad could it be? 42% armor and 17% armor. This one has no fire res. This one does have fire res. This has regen, and this one doesn't have regen. I mean, well, actually, I'm not that low on fire res. So that gives me 214. This one's 187. I think that's fine, honestly. I'm probably just gonna put this to save for the future. In case anything changes with my regular gear. I did have to do that, not just here for the merchant skin, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. That's perfect right there. And then this one right here, I need triple red, 1 blue. Triple red, 1 blue. All right. Chrome this bad boy. Just 1 blue. That's all I need. 1 blue. Come on. There it is. Actually, I didn't even need the triple red, 1 blue. Literally, all these are like separate. And this one doesn't even, it could be on offhand. Ah, whatever. It is what it is.
Hello.
Maybe I don't sell this just in case. I don't know why. I have a strange attachment to this. We'll just put this right here. Can I ask if there's any differences between PO 1 and PO 2 in general? I want to try PO 1. There is a lot different between the two games. I would even say that they are 2 completely different games in many, like in like a bunch of aspects. The only thing that is really the same is like some of the guiding principles of the game and the world itself in terms of the setting. But like in terms of gameplay, like how the game actually feels to play and actually the act of playing it, it's very different. Does Poe Trade live search even work when you're on a different tab in your browser? Yeah, it does. It does. It'll ping you. Unless your browser has some special setting to where it doesn't, right? It's like, and it disables it. It does work. All right, let's get a sulfur flask as well. Sulfur flask. Not unique. Ah. Yep. Found it. Thank you. I made it myself so hard this league. I started BV Elementalist not knowing I died to any white mobs that fart on me. I mean, is this your first league playing Path Leagues Out 1? Oh, you got 6K hours in PoE1. I see. I was gonna say, I mean, I'm sure there's a way to build Blade Vortex tanky though. What am I even fishing for right now? You gotta get your block up ASAP. Yeah. There's definitely plenty of ways to avoid it. Maybe shock, damage leeches life, bleeding corrupted blood, immediate poison, immediate freeze chill. Maybe we just keep this. It's a less duration. Is that like the worst thing in the world? Because I can't really even think about like what else I would want it. As a representative of Zero Bun Gamer, do you know if minions have accuracy in this game? I'm sure they do. I am almost 100% sure they do. Because in PoE, if you remember in PoE 2, it started off with having accuracy, and then eventually they got rid of it. $37 reduce. Kind of low, but eh. Oh my. I don't want short reduced duration. Oh. 25 reduced effect. Oh, okay. Big Pog. Big Pog. Okay. Well, at least we'll do that one for now. When the adjacent flask is used. That is good enough for me right now. That is good enough for me as somebody who doesn't have that many instilling orbs. Okay. Should we work towards Eater? I've been doing Maven for a little bit. We need to work towards Eater since we have the Eater. Is it Eater? Oh no, that's Exarch. I don't even have Exarch unlocked. How do you unlock Exarch? That's like find some shit in the map? I forget. I just remember last time I was doing this, Exarch just unlocked at some point. You just get it after some Eater maps? Okay. So I do need to do Eater. Okay. I will go do some Eater then. We will do some Eater. Oh, I did not do the bonus kill on this one. Poop. Maybe we'll just run this one. Now that since we remember it. Okay, boom, bam, bop. All right, let's go in. What's our chaos res at? Ooh, 2% chaos res. We're up, boys. We're up. We got crazy chaos res. Holy. We're so tanky. It's insane. Alright, let's find... Okay, perfect. We got harvest. What's my fire res at? It is currently at 187. If you ask me what it's supposed to be at, I have no clue. But I'm just getting as much as I can. Yo, my damage big now. My damage big now. Holy. I don't know how it works with RF, never played it. So basically, you have a node on your tree that makes it so that for every point of overcapped RF you have, every overcapped point of fire resist you have, it gives you more regeneration. So that's why you want to get your fire res as high as possible. I don't know if there's like a place where it's like, oh yeah, this is fine. You don't need any more, or if it's like you just want to keep going as high as possible. Yo, Cyber on Twitch. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. Or rather, I hope you enjoy your merchant effect, dude. Also, Cyber on Twitch. Are you talking about like Cyber, like, you know, oh man, technology, or are you talking about Cyber kind of like the, you know, the cyber, you know? Which cyber do you mean? I'm curious. You got me a little interested. Oh, no wonder why it's my RF seems very small. This is a less area of effect map. Not that degenerate. This name was picked years ago. Damn. So what is the cyber supposed to be? Like cyber security? Cyber in the degenerate way was 90s, early 2000s thing. Are you guys trying to call me old again? Are you guys out here trying to call me old again? Is that the situation right now?
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
Is related to Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Interesting. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. Diesel equal old. Bro. I mean, look. What did I say? Okay, you know, the words used to have certain meanings and they change over time. But sometimes we don't. The dictionary. I haven't read the dictionary in a long time, guys. All right, I haven't read a dictionary in a long time. Oh my god, I literally went. Oh my lord. I haven't read a dictionary in a long time, guys. All right, you can't blame me. It's been a hot minute since I read the dictionary. Okay. Nose us out. How are you doing, man? What kind of boomer reads the dictionary? Oh, look. I found a Salter flask. I didn't need to buy it, but I found it now. I'm feeling very much disrespected right now. I'm feeling very disrespected right now, guys. No, you should respect those around you. You should respect your streamer, all right? I'm not that old. Also, you guys say that as though you guys aren't old too, all right? We got a bunch of boomers in this chat right now, I'm sure. Now respect your elders. Playing BBRF, yeah, having less AoE makes your fast feel like you're running around naked. No, I feel it. I completely understand. Especially right now with Hinekora's too, being the way it is. Being like so good for clear. Because it's like multiplied and made it even worse. Because the explosions from Hinekora are also smaller. You know, it makes you feel a little bit less significant. It makes you feel like, you know, your size got cut and size matters. Size matters, guys. When you're playing Righteous Fire, size really matters. 61 here, respect me. Ah! Pi is closer in age to dinosaurs than the iPhone. What the fuck? For BF size, doesn't matter. It's more about the explosion at the end. Dude, these freaking bears, man, they do so much freaking damage. I swear to God. Nah, too lazy. All right. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Alright, let's go to fight the boss. Let's go fight the boss. Shall we, boys? Ooh, new Kirax. New Kirax unlocked, baby. And yes, I did buy the Kirax. So what? So what if it sucks? Okay, yeah, it looks like this league blocking on the Atlas is going to be pretty important. So you get your Mirages to spawn next to your stuff all the time. 94 life, 27 fire res. That's kind of pog, actually. That's better than what I'm using right now. How's the league coming along? Good, good. It's a really good time. The league mechanic itself is kind of whatever, but it's a lot of fun. Like it's hard to explain, but the league mechanic is as good as the other leagues are. Doesn't really make that much sense, but it makes sense. Trust me. League is several league revamps and a dredge code. Let's see here. Oh, this had a flat regen on it though. That is kind of important. So what is my regen at? Life regen 1.5k. This was at... I mean, it wasn't that much more, actually. Okay. I guess it's because we probably got more life. So that's probably, like, why it got more regen. Okay, sure. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. All right, we got to put this hand in here, though, in the Monastery of Keepers. And I'm really progressing through this Atlas super slowly, though. Holy crap, it's almost already 5 a.m. What the heck happened? Oh, that's right, daylight savings. Duh, I'm an idiot. We were literally talking about this earlier. Dude, I mean, but then again, time just flies when you're having fun, right? Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, so we got that one. Now we got to go back over here, do cemetery. Oh, okay. I think it's fine. Running this on this one. I think we're gonna be okay. Less recovery rate, energy shield, minus all maximum energy res, or elemental res. I think we're gonna be okay. We'll be fine, guys. Why doesn't time fly on Po2 then? I mean, it does. It does. Oh, okay. This is maybe not fine. This is maybe not fine. We're definitely... the regen is kind of rough right now. I mean, we can run it, but man... It's no bueno. No bueno at all. Yeah, time does fly in Po2. It flies in both games. That's the beauty of liking both games. The beauty of being able to like both games. Oh boy. Oh no. This is bad. This is... Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, this is bad. Hold up. Wait a second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna exit out of this map. This map feels very rippy. This does not feel very good. I like Po2 when it's fun. It's always fun, though. Po2 is always fun. I think I'd rather do a double damage. A double damage map. I'll be fine. Well, actually, this is also less recovery rate. Fuck. Reflect? Is reflect... Do I hate reflect? I don't even know. We'll see. Board with current Alice. Hope 0.5 saves it. I mean, they'll definitely do it revamped in 0.5. I don't know if it saves it. I have confidence, though, that they're gonna, you know, they're gonna cook with it. Ooh, an astrolabe. Yeah, I'm confident that they're gonna cook with it, honestly. But will they cook with it? Who knows? You have confidence. I mean, it's like what I said a couple days ago. Let's see here. It's like what I said the other day. It is a situation where they've had just like in this league, where it took them a little bit to cook, took them a couple leagues to cook something. We're gonna get something absolutely insane this upcoming league, because they've had a couple leagues to cook this 0.4, 0.5 update, and we're gonna be there. They're gonna be there, hitting it out of the park. Just trust. Just trust. Is it copium? Maybe. But you know what? Copium is something I live on every day. It's how I'm able to continue continue waking up every day. Oh. The only thing I don't think I found the what is it called? The harvest in this map yet. Oh, there it is. Hold on, yeah. Drink of water. Something caught in my throat. Sorry. Thought I was dying there for a second. Alright. Back to this. I'm having so much fun with this league, though. I'm having so much fun. Path of Exile 1 is so much fun. Again, both games are fun, but I'm having a lot of fun with Path of Exile right now, too. It's like every time I play Path of Exile, it reminds me why I like this game. Because, like, I know why I like Path of Exile 2. And in the forefront of my mind, I'm always like, damn, I love Path of Exile 2. But then every time I play this game, I also get reminded. I'm just like, damn, Path of Exile 1 is so much fun. A little bit too much outside air. True. I went outside for a walk the other day. Maybe that was why. Ooh, that's a fractured 22% increased fire damage. Is that good? Is that Pog? I don't even know. I feel like that's kind of Pog. Ooh, pain. The thing is, when you get that many monsters PO2, the game crashes and can't really experience the fun. Well, they've also reduced the density, the mob density in PO2 as well, so it never really gets to that level. So it's even if it, you know, even if it could handle it, this don't have that level. They fixed the breach tab affinity? Did they? What was wrong with it? God, these guys are kind of popping my ass. Oh my, what the heck killed me? I killed them, and then they killed me afterwards. The womb just went straight to my normal. Oh, that thing. I see. Okay, that's good, because I was annoyed that it wasn't going to my my tab. Any way you can explain the mechanic that you're doing right now? Yeah, so this is called Harvest. It's a mechanic where, I mean, you could kind of ignore like what the actual thing is happening in the background. It's just, I mean, let's just go over, right? So Harvest is a mechanic where you go into this separate area, and in here they have little plots of crops. And you basically go and select the plot that you want to farm. all these names are names of monsters, and they have rarities to them as well. So of course, the more higher rarity monsters, the more drops that you're gonna get. Now, the reason why I do harvest is because it gives these things called the life force. And what life force is used for is that it's used for crafting. So basically, I go into harvest, this thing right here, right? I click on the one that I want to farm. The colors matter, because the colors give you different crops and different items to craft with. You click on the one that you want, and you kill the monsters, and they drop the life force, and then use them to craft things. Or you can just sell them if you want to. This is basically my league mechanic that I'm doing for money making. It's Farmville. Yeah, basically it's Farmville. I wonder, I don't remember when Harvest came out, and I'm trying to wonder, like, kind of wondering, did it come out around the time that Farmville was popping the fuck off? Actually, no, Farmville was popping off when I was in high school, I think, right? I think it was in the late 2000s when Farmville was popping off. So you see here, there's 2 blue ones, so that's better than the 1 blue. 8 RPGs that, if you kill billions of people while pretending to be a hero. I mean, they're bad people, that's why. They're bad people. You're killing the bad guys. Yeah, you're welcome. Mid 2020, okay. Well, then, I guess maybe it wasn't meant to be like Farmville. Because, like, Path of Exile does do some stuff. Like, you remember when the Battle Royales were popping off? And then Path of Exile did this funny April Fool's joke where they did, like, a Path of Exile Battle Royale? That was fun. That was interesting. But yeah, they sometimes do, like, make stuff, like, content based off of, like, what's current. And what's fun and what's interesting. Ooh, wait, a writhing invitation. That means I could go do the thing. I go do the thing. Is that right here? Writhing invitation. Oh boy. Can we do this? Am I in over my head? Ah, I'll be fine. Yo, what's up, Herb? Oh, it's just this guy. It's just this guy. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Right? 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 Don't remember what that is. It seems dangerous. Kill. Yes! There we go. I'm all new to Po 1. There's a lot to figure out. Yeah, dude, there's so much things to figure out. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I don't know. Granted, I did stop playing for a little bit, but, you know, technically I've been playing since 2012, so there's a lot I don't know. So there's going to be a lot of stuff you don't know. But that's the fun part. Anyways, here's the Genesis tree. I want shields with block chance, but has no tags. I don't know how to boost the drop rate of it. So let me see. Let me take a look at the Genesis tree. Where's the damage number on the boss? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. So you're gonna want this, right? Additional equipment, intelligence, dexterity, strength, whatever. Okay, so depending on what the shield you want to put that one. Jewelry, no, not jewelry, not jewels. I feel like there might not be a shield one. Because I don't know if there was one last league. But I know they remove weapons and quivers. So they might have also removed offhands as well on here. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to really target shields, from what I can tell. Oh, right here, shields. 5,000% chance for shields. Block chance? I mean, what is block chance? What type of modifier is block chance? O.db. Shields. Block block. Chance to block. Chance to block is a... Oh, there's no tag on it. So I don't think there's a way to boost it. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to boost it, unfortunately. I think you just gotta roll the dice and hope for the best. Do I idea it? What am I looking for? I sold one of these, but I don't remember what you want for those. Requires class ranger. I'm unfortunately I'm just not even sure. You press Helena, rest in pepperonis. I mean, what did it end up with? Am I enjoying this league? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. It's a good time. Domain of Timeless Conflict. Which one is this one? Domain of Timeless Conflict. Is this... Which boss is this? Legion? I guess it's reduce the chance of everything, yeah. That's probably the best way to do it. Wait, so what do I need to do to get into this? Legion emblems. I don't even remember what that shit is. Legion emblem. Oh. Legion emblem Poe. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. So is this something I need to do? For Atlas points or no? I don't think so, right? I don't remember doing that. No, okay. Sweet. Yeah, less recovery is kind of rough. I don't think I can do less recovery right now. Veil Orb. Alright, cool. The live service works for me. Thanks. Thank you. Sweet. Nice. Yeah, I mean, by default, this should work, but I don't know. Maybe like some browsers out there can make it not work. But yeah, by default, it should work. How goes the run? You know, it's better now that you're here, Shadow. It's better now that you're here. Let's see here. What the hell? That's disgusting, sir. Get the hell away from me. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck, Step Bro. This is like interesting because I'm using Pox's what is it called? Pox's blue filter right now, and it has like completely different colors to my blue filter because I just use the default Neversig stuff. So it's like interesting playing with like somebody else's loot filter because everything is so different. I'm like so not used to it. Where the heck is this? Oh my god, this map layout sucks! This map layout was probably designed by the same guy who designed like Molten Forge in Path of Exile 2, or Trenches, or Sun Temple. Hello? Harvest? Anybody seen to my harvest? Honestly, I'm just getting out of here. Fuck it. I don't care enough. It's too much time spent looking for that harvest. Do you guys think that they should do the thing in like they do in Path of Exile 2, where like after you do the boss and like, well, I mean, in Path of Exile 2 is boss and checkpoints, but in Path of Exile 1, I guess it'll just be the boss. After you finish the boss, it reveals where everything is. They shouldn't? Why not?
Hello. Journey well.
What would be the negative part of it? What they should do is let me know if I've completed all the legions in my map. I mean, if they show all the map mechanics, that you'll know if you can complete all of them or not. Is there a difference between war staffs and staff in terms of the skills that require staff shockwave support? There's no difference in the skills. I think it's just a difference in what it rolls. I'm assuming war staff rolls more like like attack based stuff, but I'm not 100% sure about that one. But they in terms of like what skills you can use, it doesn't change anything. Yeah, my guess is that it doesn't really roll spell mods. But regardless of that, I think it is gonna be... It's definitely like there's no difference in terms of like who can use it, what spells come out. Wait, I literally just blocked Breach. Why is Breach spawning? What? I got a sword. I just blocked Breach. Unless maybe I blocked it after I opened the map. Yo, what's up, Surf? How am I doing? Good. How are you doing, man? Yo, I'm so big. I'm a big boy. I wish I got to play Headhunter when you were always running around like this. when you're always able to run around and be like a big giant boy. Spinning forward, feeling is awesome. Dude, it doesn't feel awesome for me. I get 1 less hour of playtime. You can still do that. Didn't they nerf like the duration or something on it? I thought they nerfed Headhunter at some point where it's like way less common that happens. Like the stacking of it or something like that. You just need Soul Eater. They nerfed the self-cursing. Oh, maybe we play some Headhunter this league. Maybe we get some Headhunter this league. You said that you only want 24 hours, 23 hours? Well, I mean, it means that I'm going to be ending stream earlier, is what it means. Allow you to get more curses, I see. Miso's getting a Headhunter? Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny, sir? Huh? Why is that so funny? Tell me. Tell me. Why is that funny? Why is that hilarious? You don't believe in me? You don't think I could farm enough for a Headhunter? Time is but a construct. Yo, Madvich, thank you for the 2 tier 1 gifties. Appreciate it, man. Hope you enjoy your merchant effect. How does harvest work exactly? So it's pretty simple, actually. How harvest works, if you're not doing crop rotations, is that basically when you go into the harvest zone, right, there's gonna be a couple plots of plants, basically. And what you want to do is you want to go and pick the plot of plants that you want to farm. So each plot of plants has a kind of like a different type of like drop they give. And depending on the type that you want, you pick a certain type of plot, like a certain color. Typically, yellows are worth more. Oh, Divine! The second Divine drop of the day! Yo, Ground Loot is fixed, boys! Yeah, and the little names that are under the... Oh, wait, I thought I was going to get another harvest. But yeah, the little names next to the plot represent, like, the monsters that are going to spawn. And the monsters themselves just have rarity on them, so it's like the higher rarity ones will drop more of the crafting material. Basically, what it is. You need gold and what? Po 1, Po 2. It's always the bad players who are rewarded. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Maybe you just need to get better at the game. Have you ever thought about that? Never who actually tries. How are you? What do you mean I'm not trying? How do you say I'm not trying? They should give more gold. Or in Po 1, right? Yeah, Po 1 definitely drops less gold than Po 2. But honestly, this league's been pretty good with gold because if you do the Jin stuff, if you do the Mirage, there's like a thing that there's a like a little thing that you can select that gives you gold. You play RF? Is that even trying? Wow. You know what, sir? So are you gonna say that Pox doesn't try? Are you gonna say Pox doesn't try? Are you shitting on Pox right now? This Pox literally plays RF every single league. He's been playing RF every single league for like the past 10 years or something like that. You're doing every one of them? Are you doing King's March? Is that why? Pox didn't get 2 div without half an Atlas open? What are you talking about? How do you know that? Have you been watching him this league? Can I ask a question? It's gonna make me sound like a noob even after many hours of Po 1. Wow, what a noob, man! How could you ask that question? But yes, go ahead. I mean, hopefully I can answer it. If you've played so long and can't answer it, maybe I don't even know if I can. But ask away. I'll try my best. I only watch you. I'm loyal. Okay, we got another jewel socket, which is good. Trying to buy your whole build before you get to level requirements. I see, I see.
Hello.
Because like in terms of gold, I got quite a bit of gold. Gold is not a problem for me. Light radius build login.
Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, look at all those goddamn maps that we dropped in this map. Sheesh. I got Crimson Sorrow gloves that convert my fizz damage to cold. I thought you could only scale cold damage using those gloves, but I see people in Po Ninja using physical damage clusters even when using the same gloves. Let me take a look at this. Crimson Sorrow. So 100 of the physical damage is converted to cold damage. Reflects 100 cold damage of melee. So, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm understanding the question correctly, but so basically they have a bunch of physical damage clusters that increase percent fizz, but you're confused because it should be you're supposed to scale cold damage instead of fizz damage in this situation, right? That... If it's Po 2 logic, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, maybe it says what Scissors says. You can double dip. I mean, maybe we should ask Grok. I don't know if Grok is going to tell me the right answer. But, you know, maybe it'll lead me to the right answer. In Path of Exile 1, can you double dip damage scaling? For example, if I have the Crimson Sorrow gloves, would I be able to scale both increased physical damage and cold damage And I'm assuming that the answer is yes, because like you said, all these people on Ninja are doing it. So I don't think that they are doing it and it doesn't work. Grok make me so naked. Can you test on Hob? I guess you can. That's probably the better way to do it. Go on a POB, copy their build, paste it into your POB, and then just go and flicker the nodes on and off and see if it goes up and down.
I greet you once again. I fight for rank last.
Damn Taurus. How are you doing, Zoe? Okay, Lab is 1,000,000 times better than any trial. True! Can I quality a scepter? Oh, I can, but it just increases the actual flat damage. Thanks for the hat. Help chat and Mr. Streamer? Yeah, for sure. The mining mechanic sees bugged. I can't click on the map half the time. Is that Delve are you talking about? And yeah, I think Delve has a lot of bugs in it right now. Cal was talking about how he was really sad that that's the case because Delve is his favorite mechanic. Give me a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Is Delve the mining for Azurite? Yeah, that is Delve. Rock is me in a group project. What, you doing everything? Or you just like going online and copying everybody else's answer? Because it didn't help with the question at all. I mean, it could have helped. I just cut it off. I was like, we don't really need to figure this out from Grok. You could literally just do it on Bob. Way easier to do that. Moon Temple. Tier 13 map. Man, we have tier 15 already? What the heck? When did I get that? Tier 13. There it is. Oh, there it is. Primordial blocks. Perfect. That is what we needed to look for what is it called? This is a tier 14 map. I was trying to go for a tier 13 map. Hold up. Before we go any further. Oh, it's because I see. We vaulted it to tier 14. Whatever. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure we're gonna do a tier 14 map. It won't be bad. How bad can it be? Arf is pretty dang, strong, guys. Arf's are pretty dang strong. There's no way we die here. No way we fucking get wrecked. All my secrets away. Beat the Bat Boss. Where is my harvest? I was wondering. So, do you think people dislike tier 17 maps? Because, who was it? I forgot who I was watching, but they were talking about how, the reason why people dislike tier 17 maps is because all the map layouts were complete dog. Is that do you guys agree that that's the only reason why people dislike tier 17s? Or do you think that there's other reasons as well? Of course, the mods are also kind of annoying a lot of times, right? So it's do you think if they made the mods similar to other tiers and also made it so that the actual maps weren't complete dog shit, do you guys think tier 17s as a concept is fine? Because it is a way for, them to scale mapping. You had to build hard DPS and T17s early. Dude, what is wrong with my internet? I'm literally on a different ISP on my streaming PC and it's still fucking up right now. There has to be something going on. Radio wave signal fucking interference or some shit like that. That's fucking with my internet. Bad layouts, mods mess with build diversity. So do you think they should implement T17s, but just not make it so that you have to run some real shitty... Oh my god, wait, hold up. This doesn't make sense. Am I on a different network? Is that why? I am. Okay. Favorite two ISPs? No. I realized that so earlier what happened was my computer, because the other ISP died, it was okay, I'm going to connect your computer to the other ISP too. hopefully now that my PC is not on the same ISP, it will be better on the streaming side and not lag everything. Because, like, unfortunately, I'm not going to be swapping my stream PC's ISP back to, like, the correct one, because if I do that, the stream will disconnect again, and that's terrible. So hopefully this will allow me to, yeah. Download the furry porn after stream. Am I back? Is it better? Is it fixed? See, this is why this is my backup ISP. Ugh! Node all three. But yeah. But yeah, do you guys think that do you guys think that if they just the difficulty increase from tier 17s, maybe they did it in the wrong way? Because, like, I do think that having, like, a higher ceiling for mapping is a good thing. Though I hear the nightmare maps or whatever are really hard. Jungro was saying, like, the nightmare maps are pretty dang hard. So, like, oh my, oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh! Damn, that shit did a lot of damage to me. I didn't expect it to one-shot me. I mean, the physical damage part is just insane. What's up, Blaze? How you doing, man? How's the poly going for you? I like Poe. I am addicted now. Let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. What build are you playing? KF Totems. Oh yeah, you were mentioning when I asked that question that one time. You were like, oh yeah, you know, that the swap is really annoying. Tier 16 map. Pick up the Polaric use a Polaric invitation. RF turned me into a hater to a lover. Won't play Poe 2 until RF.
Hello.
Damn, you had to deal with Zoe and twice? Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Hello. Journey.
My condolences, sir. It could be worse. You could have to deal with Viso. Okay, what is this one? The Polaric Void? Enter the Polaric Void. What is this one? Do I remember this fight? Honestly, I don't really remember this fight. It must have been very, very unnoteworthy of a fight. Oh! That looks dangerous! That looks dangerous! Oh. It literally does no damage.
Astral Avalanche!
These kind of do a little bit of damage. They kind of tickle. Kind of tickle a little bit. Okay. Sure. Alright. Guess we completed that one. Does your name mean cyber as in X Shiru? It's a valid question. Oh, we should go to tier X. It's a valid question. Hide behind a red pillar or just take everything. I'll go with the take everything option. That sounds like a better option to me. All right. Something good, baby! Hideout item. Alright. Never mind. Where are we going right now? Okay, so we already we blocked everything, which is good. Which means that we head towards the other harvest nodes. Moon Temple. Grand Eldritch stuff, Scarabs. Okay. Moon Temple. We need to do this. Less area of effect, dude. Why you do this to me? Oh, never mind. I took it away. Monster Steel, Power, Frenzy, and Endurance charge on a hit? That does not sound fun. But you know what? I'm game. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? I have one complaint about this league. What is your complaint, sir? Let me. I'll hear you out. Come sit on Santa's lap, and I will hear you out. The Varashta bitch is pretty difficult to click on. I mean, that is true. That is definitely true. I agree on that one. They made the shrines easy to click on, but they also made the Varashta chick kind of annoying to click on. Find the bronze, gold, and silver chest hard to click on? Yeah, they're not the best either. A little QOL here and there would be great. A little bit of QOL here and there. Nobody would ever complain about it. Paid 500 gold to 3,000 more. I could buy an item. Wait, where are you in the game, sir? Are you in maps or are you in campaign? Because I feel like gold is not that hard to come by. Act 6 crew campaign sound insanely good. Oh, I see. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're an Act 6, that makes sense why gold is hard to make. That makes sense. To be honest, definitely a Po2 Temple Farmer used to having 20 billion. Well, Surf didn't even play much of this league, the Po League, the Po2 League.
What are we shipping? Can I help? Yes, yes.
Egon. Calling me out. I'm just stating the truth. I'm just stating the fact.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
It's as though I just said the sun is bright and hot. I'm just stating the facts.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Tier 3, and I am not getting. I mean, I guess maybe Kirax got me covered. Yo, Chad with another gift sub, man. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. I don't remember who you gifted to earlier, but if you didn't, I hope you enjoy your merchant effect, sir. I hope you enjoy your merchant effect. Look at those Atlas points. Juicy. Juicy. Slave in a box. Do I follow these Egan shits? No, we get our Atlas first. We get our Atlas first. We get the rest of our Atlas first. Let's go to tier 4. Oh wait, no, we did primordial blocks. That means we can now get a 5 link onto our Cloak of Flames finally. 5 linked, 150. Easy. All right, now we go and hit it with. Oh, not this one. Hit it with this one. We need a red. One red. Thank you. Try the single target totem for RF yet? I haven't yet. Because I don't really have the setup for it right now going for it. But I've heard it's decent. Pox in his video said that it feels decent. It feels fine. It feels like it potentially does more damage, but he's not sure because Pob doesn't have numbers for it yet. And it doesn't seem like to him at least a big enough difference to where it's like a night and day difference. So that's why I'm not using it, because it honestly seems to me like it might be more work than it's worth. Because you have to like press the thing like, you know, a couple times, and it costs a lot of life too if you're using life tap. So it can be a little bit painful. Big flex. But once he comes out with like a verdict, I am leveling it though, right? I do have a searing bonds of detonation in my character, so I'm leveling it. As soon as there's like a verdict about whether it's good or not, I'll swap to it. But for now, I'm just gonna stick to Fire Trap because I haven't played Fire Trap to death like a lot of other Righteous Fire players. So I'm totally fine just throwing around a Fire Trap for now. Bob is a joke. I mean, he was running bosses to check it out, but like I said, it seemed like it was okay, it was better, but he wasn't sure. Do I have a kissing booth at ExileCon? You know, I never thought that, you know, you guys would want that, but if you do, I could make a request. I could ask Joe Nathan to see if he'd be willing to put that in. Not having to worry about Dex is the best part about using Searing Bond. I guess that's true. But you are using, like, some support gems that require Dex, too, right? Like, I think, for example, Righteous Fire uses Swift Affliction later on. So you still need Dex for that. I don't know if it scales as high, though. Playing Pokemon out of Poe 2 for a while made me realize how fun and useful charges can be. Poe 2 charges is so useless. Yeah, they are. I mean, they are to an extent, right? If you use charge and what is it called? Charge regulation, especially for like power charges, they can be pretty impactful. I would say you can feel the you definitely feel the difference with the amount of crits that you're doing. At least that's my feeling. But the best part is that you don't have to run charge regulation to feel the difference. Like, you don't have to give up anything to make the charges work, which is really nice. I don't know if they'll ever go back to this format, but I really hope they do, because it is very nice to be able to actually be able to use a charge without having to give up spirit. Because there's just so many builds where it's like, hey, I don't have the spirit for charge regulation, but I'm generating charges because my skill or like my setup generates it. Like a lot of people use like Arbor Break for Herald Chaining, and they get endurance charges. So those people, a lot of them might not have the spirit to run charge regulation, and they're just have endurance charges and they don't do anything. I feel like there should be something that happens. Like, maybe it's like nothing like crazy. Like, if they don't want the power level to be that high, don't make it that high. Maybe it's like every time that your endurance charges like come to, like, I don't know, every time you gain an endurance charge, you gain like a temporary buff or something. I don't know. Just something to make it so that those people who are generating those charges just aren't, it's not useless. I feel like Poe 1 way more builds use charges and work around having them. Well, I think PoE 1 also, the charges are a little bit more impactful in a sense, even like beyond charge regulation. Like I said, charge regulation only makes some of it feel impactful. Not all of it does. And like how much impact it is not like that high, I'd say. Other than, again, crit. Like, for example, I think a lot of builds will use endurance charges for like survivability. So that's something that, like, you know, a lot of people just work around, but it's kind of because it's like required too. Like, if you didn't have endurance charges, you'd kind of be pretty dang weak in a lot of cases. So that's like another thing too. You like in PoE 1, I feel like the charges are more necessary to actually scale your survivability and your damage. Whereas in Poe 2, it's not necessary to scale what you're doing. evasion in this game works? Evasion in this game works because there's a lot more life scaling too. On top of like other mitigation that you could use on top of like endurance charges. But evasion would be okay in Path of Exile 2 if we can actually scale life. But we can't. That's why we have to use evasion and energy shield. Because instead of scaling life, we scale energy shield. Siri Exarch has no interest in maps of tier 13? Really? I know Dynasty Legend Bow 2, this game is hard. Oh yeah, I mean, scaling in this game is a lot harder because there's more ways to scale your survivability. The game accounts for that and makes it a little bit harder. In Poe 1, scaling survivability is very easy. Or in Poe 2, scaling survivability is very easy. If you want to get more survivability and you're playing an evasion build, build more evasion. Want to get more survivability in when you're playing armor build? For the most part, scaling more armor will help out. That one's a little more complicated. But if you're building, like, you know, evasion energy shield, scale evasion energy shield. If you're building an energy shield, scale energy shield. It's a lot more straightforward to build survivability in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1. There's just more layers in PoE 1 that you have to worry about to actually get your character to be survivable. I'm looking a little bit rough. Lady get more sleep? No, I actually had so much sleep last night. Last night was one of my best sleep nights in a long time. I think I got like a good 7 to 8 hours last night. I think it's just, you know, I'm just Asian. That's why. I'm just Asian. I have small eyes. I look like a normal gooner. What the hell? Sir, I'll have you know, I'm anti-gooning, all right? I'm very much anti-gooning. Down with the gooners, up with the abstinencers. All right, all right. Am I not single now? What does that have to do with anything? You could be single and still be anti-gooning. You don't have to goon when you're single. That's a dater take. What the fuck? I'm Gen X. What is a gooner? It's like a goon is like somebody who is like, you know, like a mobster kind of situation, right? So you're a gooner, you're like a guy who supports mobs. Like supports the mob. That's what it means. Yep, exactly. Yeah, definitely. Right. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Not exactly what it is. I'm definitely not lying. Definitely not lying. Only goon I know is about a hockey player sitting out there to rough up another hockey player. Sup, gooner? That's what they say nowadays. I mean, if you don't know what a gooner is, you don't have to worry about it. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not important enough for you to, like, you know, go out of your way to find out. And maybe it's better that you don't know, you know? It's just one of the many things on the internet that is completely unnecessary to know about. So the Soul Eater? Oh boy. Oh boy. I heard Aki Flare, and I was like, yo, Street Fighter. And then I saw Hockey. Aki's a sick character. I wanted to main Aki back in the day when I was playing Street Fighter, when she was about to come out. And then I realized she was like way too complicated to play. And I was like, I'm sick of the jury. I'll have to ask my kids, they'll know. They know all these words. Depends on how old your kids are, I guess, you know? I mean, then again, kids these days know everything because they're connected to social media. And be sure to ask them in front of their friends. Dude, I can't even imagine that. I can't imagine myself going up to my kids and be like, hey, kids, what is gooning? And your kid's like, Dad, how to say this? AI Capone, the biggest gooner. The other pretty center jury, but I had to move Aki because the Akuma matchup is horrible. Like really bad most played character in the game. I thought the most played character was what is this? At least from competitive, it seems like the most played character to me is fucking Ed. But I don't know. I mean, Aqua I know is very popular. He's been very popular in Street Fighter since forever. Even if he's like not that good, people still like him. Like I like Akuma. I think he's such a cool character. One of the coolest characters in the game. Look what you did. What did I do? It's competitive. Ed is the most popular in Japan and very hated outside. That is my... Outside, that is my... One in every 3 games. That's crazy.
Hello.
I won't ask them in front of their friends. Made that mistake already. Someone told me what clap means. Then I heard someone say clap cheeks. So I said to my kid what clap cheeks meant in front of his friends. He was not happy. You know what, Miso? If you don't like gooning, I'll start to goon even harder from now on. I mean, look, that's your choice. That's your choice. You could do whatever you want. Oops. Simulacrum, Death and Taxes, Dig, Canyon. That's tier 15. I mean, I do have tier 15s, honestly. asking your kids what gooning these is probably better than dealing with them saying 6-7 and everything. Let me tell you, that's obnoxious. I don't know. I feel like 6-7 is already over. It's over at this point. By the time 6-7 reaches our ears and like we start making those jokes, it's already over. We've already passed the peak of 6-7 at that point. It's not over. The kids run it to the ground. Since Miso hates gooning so much, I'm gonna goon to him. What the fuck? Huh? Other news, my Po2 items are still selling like mad for what it's worth these days. That's good. I mean, there's still a healthy amount of players. It is unfortunately under 20k at this point, so definitely not in like, I would say like above 25k is still a very good situation. Under 20k or above 20k is a very decent situation. Under 20k is when it starts feeling a little bad. But if your items are selling, that's good. That's good. Oh my goodness, what are these guys doing? Oh! They're doing a lot of damage is what they're doing. Sir, can you stop moving? Thank you. Thank you. Can't wait for it to be over. Oh, I mean, it'll be over when there's something else just as annoying. That's when it'll be over. I think a fully banned King's March is pretty bad right now. Honestly, I'm not sad about that. I'm not sad about that. King's March is a boring-ass mechanic, in my opinion, anyways. It feels like a I don't know, like a, not like an upkeep simulator, but like a, it feels like I'm doing my taxes, if that makes sense. It's like I'm running a business. He's selling locks of 10 divines just to get the feeling that the league is alive. You think next class for Po 2 is going to be Templar since it's already got some minor updates in Po 1? I mean, there's a chance. Like, before the holy stuff came out in Po 1, I would have been like, there's no chance. Because, like, I don't think they were going to come out with another strength in class, like, back-to-back. But now, since they did it now, I think there's a higher chance, but I still think it's probably pretty low in my opinion. I don't think they're going to come out with another strength in class, like, back-to-back. Especially when everyone's asking for swords and, like, axes. I feel like not having swords or axes is, like, a crime for any RPG. Why did you put Parville and Poe is beyond me. Hey, it's fun. It's fun. Is it you that work on other characters during Druid? They paused development on most things because Druid took up most of their time. Well, but the thing is, they, what do I call it? They've had a lot of these characters already made since the beginning. So, I don't know, like, how much work they still need to put into these other characters to ship them out. It just depends. I mean, like, and it's like, just because they worked on like 3 or 4 skills, that's not enough to like make up for the entirety of an entire class either.
What you wish.
Why can I not keep you up there? Thank you. Out with a whisper. Really? The harvest didn't get brought into here? That's lame. That's lame. I want to add more trade stuff. Let trade-offs trade derivatives. Let me short with leverage, lose all my currency, add support for insolvency and legally binding debt. Why, you know, I have a perfect thing for you. It's called the stock market, and you know, maybe if you want to level it up a little bit, you can also go into Bitcoin. You know. Ever heard of it? It's a interesting thing in real life. Oh! I was dying there. What is this? Reflecting mist. Reflect. Oh my god. Oh, it's these freaking birds that are killing me. I didn't realize that these guys were here. Oh my lord! That did so much damage! Is this financial advice? Do you think that we're going to get at least one class every update? I mean, yes, I do think it's true. So I do know that GG has said plenty of times in the past that they don't care about all the classes before release. So they're definitely not like, I definitely don't think they're going to hit all the classes before release. But at the same time, I also think that their goal is to release a new class every league. I think that's their goal. Whether it happens or not, that's, you know, who knows, right? But I think that is their goal. What was Gamba getting sword before release? Well, they said that they're not going to release the game without swords before. So if we hold them to that, then, you know, we will definitely get swords before release. But, you know, Joe Nathan has led us astray a couple times before with what he said. So who knows? Open a portal into the Black Baria using this item. What the hell is this? The Black Baria. Oh. Sell that. It's almost a div. Is that where you get the freaking belt? I mean, but what if I get the belt? What if I get a belt? Can you even kill the boss? I have no clue. I have no clue.
Simple enough.
I might just swap the Searing Bomb instead of Fire Trap. It looked pretty good. It kind of depends again. Pox said it kind of felt like it was better, but he wasn't sure if it was better. So I'm going to wait until he has a little bit more of a definitive, like, hey, this is better. For sure. Before I go and actually swap. Just like how I got those perfect ES regalias, right? I mean, you know, there's... Never say never. Searing Exarch has no interest in maps of this level. What the heck? So I gotta do tier 16 now? This showcase at least look better? I don't have any reference to go off of. But I'm just going to wait until he has more information. Such a low tier. Yeah, Searing Exarch scoffs at my low tiered map. Honestly, I'm not even sure why I'm running Shrines. I feel like Shrines don't even benefit me that much. Just want to do Legion by Miner, but honestly, I'm pivoting my baby Ritual is just too good. I love Ritual. Ritual's always so much fun. But we're not doing Ritual this league. We're doing a Harvest, because I've never done Harvest before. Yep. That is what I'm doing right now. Harvest. I mean, it's just chill. You just kind of stand around, throw, you know, have the mob spawn on you, they all explode, and then you have a big boy at the end. Honestly, not the best for Righteous Fire, since single target is a little bit low, and we have some pretty beefy boys at the end like this. But, you know, it's fine. I don't mind. Takes me a couple more seconds to do, but... Like, we could either sell the Life Force, or we can big Gambit with it, right? We could use it for some big Gambit later on. So, it's a nice little flexible thing that I could kind of do both. Ooh. A little scared. A little scared. A little scared. Like, that's good when that happens. When the shit explodes on their ass. But it doesn't always happen that way. But Legion is always really good at the beginning of the leagues. Like, at the beginning of the league, Legion is always... Because it just, like, kind of drops everything. It's pretty good.
By the time we're through.
Alright. Let's go. The Winter Sekaba. Oh, who the hell are you? Who the heck are you? Mr. Stranger, do not appear in my maps like that. Wait, how do I get these? Like, literally, I said, I blocked everything. I literally blocked everything.
Is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down. What is your desire?
I don't even know what this is. The two maps. Getting the mines will be stronger. It's taking it to be stronger. It's taking it a bit too much though. Too popular. Double harvest, baby. Double life force. Again, as cool as like Mirage is, do you guys think Mirage is a lazy league mechanic? It kind of gives me that impression. Again, it's like Barrage is kind of like a, oh, you know, it's as good as the other league mechanics are. So it's like, you know, let's make Barrage League. Because players love the league mechanic so much. And what's better than running their league mechanic once? Running it twice, baby. And we don't have to put in as much work to create a new league mechanic. Because it's just old league mechanics. But when he was happy to even get anything, I don't know about that one. I do not agree with that one. Defeat the map boss. Oh, is this the map boss right here? Nope, that is not the map boss. Where's the map boss? Up here? Nope, not up here. Where the hell? Oh, it's down here. Talina is hot AF, the heist NPC. Sir. Keep it in your pants. This is a family-friendly stream, all right? You can go goon to goon on your own time. Let's goon tonight. Again, I'm pretty sure I freaking blocked everything but harvest. How am I getting heist? How is that possible? I don't believe it. Incandescent invitation. What does hockey have to do with PoE? What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna do crop rotations now. We're gonna do rotas. Let's do rotas, boys. Let's do rotas. Be right back. 5 minutes. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And damn, dude, 5 minutes take you that long? Holy. You must be very experienced then. You must be a very experienced man. Be right back. 5 hours. Now that's insane. Now that is insane. That is a level that, you know what? Hey. You know what? If that's the type of game that you play, you know, all power to you, I guess. Wait, which one is it? Incandescent invitation. I don't see which one it's highlighting. I'm assuming I need to go down this way. Do I have any more tier 16 maps? I don't. Sir, do you have any tier 16s for me, Mr. Kirak? I gotta go look up this gooting thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is what has happened. How could we do that to this poor man? How can we do that to this poor man? Okay, I guess we'll run a dungeon. Oh, actually, no, I do have tier 16. I do have tier 16. Bosses are possessed, increased damage, endurance charge, vulnerability, less recovery. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're not doing that one. How much is a tier 16? Tier Waystone. Wait, do they not sell Waystones? There's no way, right? Oh, they're not called Waystone. They're called maps. Maps. Map. Tier. Wait, map. Do they not have an item? Oh my god. PoE! GGG, what are you doing? What are you doing? Is it a map filter? That's how it's always been. 16. Non-unique. Let's see. Variety, rare, exposure, enfeeble. Monsters, life, regenerate. Ugh. Disgusting. Cannot reach. Oh my god, please. I don't want these. Why is it doing this? Not. Am I winning? Not exactly, but I'm doing okay. You know what? Honestly, this is fine. This is fine. I'll take that one. All right. Where is it? This one. Palace. As far as starter unique and pull 1 DB, my brain hurt. We make content about good starter unique. Wait. So what did you try to search for? Like a good pull 1 unique. What do you mean by that? Like what type of uniques were you looking for? And now I have to search that term in my Google search history. It's gonna lead to good things in the search algorithm. Well, that's why you you do that in incognito mode. That's why you do that incognito. Yeah, that's a rookie mistake right there. Honestly, that's a rookie mistake. I can't even defend you on that one. Why would you ever search up something that the internet tells you about that you don't know without incognito mode? That's a rookie mistake. Isn't safe search? That's tracked. Well, time to go clear your browser history and your cache and everything, you know? Or you could have used an encrypted browser. It's too late. You're a registered gooter now. Oh, what the heck? Why are they? Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's because I have to do rotas. That's right. I'm doing rotas. Regal Orb. Okay, so we do that. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that one. Awkward. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We learning. Okay, we do that one, and then we'll do this one. I guess I should have asked my kids in front of their friends. They're teens after all. I don't know if your kids would have appreciated that, to be completely honest. You can still do that just for fun. True. What the hell? You just killed me right there. Huh? Looked like a suicide meteor bomb thing? Oh. No clue. I couldn't see what it was. Do I have all ascendancy points? Yeah, I do. That would be insane. Being like level 90 something, 91 without ascendancy points? All your ascendancy points? Now that is working harder than I need to work.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
Level 90, and I still need 3 more trials. What the hell? Sir, go get your ascendancy points. You're missing out. You're missing out on so many things. You're gimping yourself. Alright, let's do some rotas, baby. I can if I don't have trials in your map. Can you not just buy one? Does it not work that way? Do you need to have like gotten your first trial before you can do it? Oh boy. These bears are gonna slap me a new one. Boom. Alright. And then... Oh wait, I have a divine shrine. What am I doing? Why am I so scared? Ooh. As long as you got the drop at the end of the map, you could do your 4th trial. What the hell is this guy doing? He's already trolling. What is this plant? What's this plant? ZDPS? Well, I am on probably at a higher tier than I should be at, and I'm also Righteous Fire. There it is. Ooh, bam. You're telling me they've been doing trials for all trials for the past 6 years for nothing? Apparently they changed it at some point. Because I understand. Because I also thought they you needed to do it all. All right. Maybe doing the mirages aren't that bad after all. I think that's the second divine I got from Mirage. Honestly. It was just miserable grinding him. Yeah, because I remember you at that point you had to do like rotas. You had to do trial rotas, which was kind of cringe. I'm glad that they changed it. I'm really glad that they changed it.
The light of divinity.
The light of divinity.
Nightmare prevails.
Nightmare prevails.
The light of divinity.
Oh my god, that did more damage than I expected. I was like, I should be able to take that. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Miso has seen 3 divs in 5.5 hours. I've seen 1 in the past 12. Maybe you should just get better at the game. Have you ever thought about that? Was it a long way from the game? Yeah, it was the same for me. Last league as well. And even this league, I completely forgot about it. But last league, it was the same thing for me, where I was like, wait a second. Huh? You don't have to find them anymore? Zero since league start. I'm at tier 16. I'm at tier 16 too. I'm at tier 62, man.
Greetings. Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Get that in there. Oh, I'm gonna get my 7 to 8 points in a minute. All right. Okay. Device requires a map. Wait. So how does this work? How exactly does this work? Do I need like multiple of these or something like that? How exactly does this work? Opens a portal. He's raid ring? I mean, I really don't know. Says I need a map. I don't remember. That's the eater. Click the red one. Oh, really? No. You don't understand. I wasn't sure because it what should I call it? So when it put it in, right? What ended up happening was I did this and I clicked on that and it kept it there. But I guess this did that. You see, it's not supposed to do that. It's not my fault. It put it in here. It's not my fault. See, look, it didn't do the thing it was supposed to do. It didn't do the thing it was supposed to do.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
You hold control. Miss, I am not holding control. I'm actually holding no buttons.
Annihilation.
Will you say it's a bug? It definitely was a bug. That was a bug, alright? It was a bug.
Annihilation.
Annihilation. Can I take these?
Incineration.
Ish. Can I take this? Oh, I don't know. How'd I deal with that? How'd I deal with that?
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Down here. This way. Right here. All right. Yep. Open up, wait, clear. Okay. We're still good. Oh, threading the needle. Ooh, I'm so good. I'm a goddamn dodging god. Oh, how did I dodge this one? Oh, okay. Just walk away. Don't call me the sidestep god for no reason, baby. Don't call me the sidestep god for no reason. Okay, right here. Yeah. Get through there. Oh, threading the needle. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Ow. Oh, I got that. I got hit on purpose. I got hit on purpose. Ooh. Oh. Yo, Tryson, thank you for the gifty subs. The 2 gifties. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your merchant effect. Oh, get out.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Annihilation. Easy. Didn't even break a sweat. Is this Arbiter of both they stereo copied? Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe they copied Arbiter of Ash from PoE 2. Okay, we're done with that. What do people even do for this? Let's go to Ninja real quick. I want to see the Atlas trees and what people do for harvest. Dude, nobody's doing harvest, by the way. 6% of people doing harvest. Everybody out here doing breaches. Cringe. Absolutely cringe, lords, right here doing breaches. Yo, Navy with a 5 gifted, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Damn, this guy gave me 5 gifted, even after we changed his life by telling him what gooning was. That's crazy. I appreciate it though. You're not beating the gooner allegations? What do you mean? I guess I'll go for that. Gave me a new way to embarrass my kids. Every parent's tree. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is garbage. This is garbage.
Greetings.
I found a divine in Uber Lab because my blade vortex destroyed a case. Yo, let's go, dude. That's huge. Goddamn, dude. Oh, I just looked at the time. It's freaking almost 7 a.m. Which means it was pretty much 6 a.m., which is also really close to when I'm supposed to normally end anyways. I'm out here having too much fun with the game right now. I don't want to stop. Oh god, that's a lot of things. There's a lot of things on that map. Dodge roll effect usable in Poe 2 as well? Yes, indeed. Both the things are usable in Poe 2. At this point, pretty much every single MTX will be usable in Poe 1 and Poe 2. Yep. Might as well do a 48-hour stream. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Since you're MTX or I have a question. I buy MTX, but it won't work for some reason. I mean, are you talking about Poe 1 or Poe 2? Oh! I got gangbanged. Poe 1? What MTX did you buy? That should not be the case. Hey, I know that word. Please, please. Thank you. Thank goodness. Dominating below NTX, so it says that the game doesn't support it. You have like a screenshot? Because it definitely should support the thing, like Path of Exile 1 should support all the MTX. This Essence Mob one-shot is so hard it deleted the instance. Lost your Mirage Ritual. Rest in pepperonis, dude. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't work, it's probably a bug unless you're doing something wrong. I mean, luckily you can refund it now. You put it in Poe General? Okay. But yeah, luckily you can refund it if it really is bugged. It's for skill. It's for skill. It's for Dom Blow. Where my Mirage at, bro? Where the Mirage at? I think that's too far away from it. I mean, I'll go in just to check. But I'm pretty sure that's too far away from my harvest. Yeah, it's definitely too far away. Wait, yeah, maybe? Yeah, it's too far away. But not to be that guy, but this really blows. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. There it is. There it is. Okay. Chow's Orb. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Hello, sir. What's up, Mao? How are you doing? Mr. Mouse? Let's see here. You posted in Poe General. Celestial Dominating Blow. Microtransaction is not supported in this game version? What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe try disconnecting and maybe there's a patch? That's the only thing that I can think about. Maybe it's like it was like a bugged thing or something like that, so they need to patch it, and you don't have the latest patch. That's all I can think about, though. I can't. I don't know what other reason why that would be the case. Myself, good. Just a little bit sad because daylight savings leap forward means that what should I call it? I lost time to play the game today. It's honestly a good thing for me because like now it's like, you know, gonna get brighter later in the day, so I can actually get more hours of darkness to sleep. But no, I want to play the game more. Need a better gaming chair, not a patch. I bought a lightning bolt MTX Fire of the Storm. Turns out it's not possible. Yeah, it's not possible. Fire of the Storm does not have any MTX. Fire of the Storms does not have MTX. You know what? I need to spec out of shrines. Shrines are not really that useful for me to begin with. But then also the other thing is that shrines means that the Mirage has like a chance to spawn next to the shrines. So I need to spec out of shrines. Crop rotas. You thought it would work, but lightning bolt is for my staff, and I didn't know that. Wait, they have MTXs for like your weapon skills? Little poll 2 question. Setting blink on weapons at 2, just blink so it blinks on dodge, or setting weapons at 1, not possible, right? I think it still works, but I think you just need to, it'll still require the spirit. Like you still need to have the required spirit on both weapon sets. Because they made a change to that a while back because people were abusing it. So I mean, quote unquote abusing it, so that you just didn't need to have like the required spirit for it. But I think as long as you have the required spirit on both weapon sets, you can do that. So if you have the required spirit on both weapon set and weapon set 2, you should be able to set one to weapon. You just set blink to one weapon set and have it not proc on the other one, but it'll still require the spirit. That's my guess, but I'm not entirely sure. I definitely test it out if I were you. If you reroll an item that has not been deferred, will it go up in cost? I don't think it goes up in cost. But it will get closer to disappearing. Okay, we're gonna go back and I'm going to unspec out of these nodes. Atlas respec. I'm gonna unspec out of shrines. Apply refunds. We're gonna get this one right there, and then we're gonna unspec out of that. And I'm gonna unspec out of this one. Okay. I have 11 points, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's fine. Blink weapons gotta be chosen. Blink is set for has to be set for both. I got 280 on one set, but I used Koei, Archmage, Siphon, Mana Remnants. I thought it'd be a little easier for crystal farming, but it was not meant to be. Was not meant to be. Okay. Burial Chambers, Crimson Township. I mean, I think I'm supposed to go this way, actually.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
This is such a good time, guys. This is such a good time. I want to keep playing. I just want to keep playing. How much is a tier 16 map? It's 1 Chow's at minimum. Coming from Pro 2 to Pro 1 is such a downgrade in quality of life. I'm having such a hard time adjusting to things. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life stuff that you get in Pro 2 that you don't get in Pro 1. That is like the one part that does kind of suck. That's why, like, I think a lot of people who play Po 2, they will definitely have a harder time playing Po 1. Like, if you had played Po 1 first, like, let's say, like, today, you go and play Po 1 first, and then you play Po 2 later, you'll have a much easier time getting into the games. But if you start off with Po 2, it can definitely be a lot harder to get into Po 1. It is unfortunately just the case. Eldritch Chaos. They're slowly bringing it to Po 1 though, like being able to see the tooltips that you sold. Yeah. And there's some QOLs that came to Po 1 first before Po 2. Like the QOL with like the currency exchange? With favorited currency exchange? So it's definitely for sure that they are going to be bringing more and more stuff to Po 1. But at the end of the day, the feel of the game is never going to be the same. Like, the feel of the game for Po 2 is always just going to feel better to play than Po 1. Jiggle Physics best QOL in Po 2. Do they even have Jiggle Physics in Po 2? I don't think they do. I just don't remember. I mean, I guess maybe I just haven't looked close enough, but I don't think they do.
I cannot do this yet.
Yes, it jiggles. Would I see his play Warden and see his crotch boing and bound when I do Sunder? What the fuck? You guys are crazy. Guys, remember, this chat is not a representation of me, alright? Just because my chat acts this way doesn't mean that I act this way. You gotta understand, I'm a very wholesome person, alright? Very wholesome person. I don't know why my chat gotta be weird like this all the time.
Choose what you wish. Interesting choice.
Sorry to get scarabs now that we're not on the thing. Rule number 1 of Twitch chat reflects the streamer. I don't agree with that rule. I really don't agree with that rule. Honestly, I really heavily disagree with that rule. I think you might be mistaken. I think maybe that's a rule that applies to other streamers, but it doesn't apply to mine. All right. I'm not like Twitch chat. You gotta understand me. All right. You gotta believe me. I'm very different from the typical streamer in that aspect too. What the hell? Where do you come from? O2 has jiggle physics, but I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you guys. Let's see here. Only the streamer client has jiggle physics. Well, I guess I don't have a streamer client then. I've never had a streamer client, so you know, maybe that's why I didn't see it. One of the dev interviews they mentioned it. Oh, I remember that interview. You're right. They legitimately the title of that interview, that the YouTube video, was talk about jiggle physics or something like that. Now that you mention it, I do remember that. Servers died again? Dude, they really gotta figure out the server issues. I swear to God. You poor EU frogs, really just out there struggling. You just want to play the game, but for some reason, GGG's tells you guys can't. You're not having issues? Maybe it's not a... I mean, it depends on where you are. Are you EU? Or where... I don't even know where Bacano's from. Amsterdam. Ooh, he's hit me. He's hit me. He's hit me. I'm getting poked. I'm getting poked. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Atlas Point. We're going back this way. That was Canada's server in Washington. Next time if I feed Phil, watch what happens when she slapped her belly. I mean, now that you're talking about it, I do recall all the jiggles that happened. Now that you talk about it, it is ringing a bell in my mind. It is ringing a bell now.
Greetings.
It's all coming to sense now. Okay. Let's do the beach map. Logged out and reset? Unplayable? Wait, what we got reset? How have I not finished my Atlas yet, guys? How am I this slow? How am I this slow? Oh my god, look at those explosions! Sheesh! The entire screen literally just went boom! Boom, boom, poof! Enemies lose 6 flash charges every 3 seconds. Minus 3,000 armor, 3,000 evasion rating. Div cars have a chance to get duplicated. I don't really like either of those, honestly. Alright, let's head into the Sacred Grove. Oh, damn, Einhar's in here with me? Yo, what a homie. Let's go, Einhar. Let's conquer the world together. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, man. Dude, Einhar saved my ass right there. If I was for Einhar, I would have been dead meat. This build was very fun, very chill, even though I used the zoom. Yeah, it's very good, very fun build. Nice little chill, just hang out, relax, chat with the boys type of build, you know? It's great. I very much enjoy it. You used to call me the Einhar Gooner. Look at him. How am I the Einhar Gooner? I just said that Einhar is here and I'm happy he's here. What does that have to do with being a Gooner? Where's my barrage? Where the hell is my barrage? Ooh, another Kirax vault. Let's go. Big. Yeah, I don't care about this. I'd rather have the ball scepter. Oh, actually, maybe let's try to identify it and see if what we get. Nothing good. Flooded Mine might be the worst map in history. I don't know. I honestly don't even remember which maps are that bad. Oh wait, she's right here. I'm freaking blind. What are there more maps? Rarity of items. Sure, go rarity. I mean, rarity is not that great in this game. What am I doing? I should have gone with maps. Silver, Gin, Cash. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, have you done cells? But I feel like cells is, like, really bad from what I remember. The server's giving me out what's going on? What server are you in? I feel like there's been quite a few complaints about servers in the past couple minutes. Singapore, huh? Definitely don't think I've heard anybody from Singapore servers complaining, but I just feel like in general the servers are just shit in the bed right now. Sounds like only NA is stable. Typical. Typical. USA. Actually, the NA is not just USA. I mean, basically is. USA. USA. Heard SS4 Singapore server in Singapore server in SSF and Trade League. What does that mean? And it was not stable yesterday. It was a 45-minute period where it was total crap. Really? I mean, I was playing the whole day. Yeah, I mean, you guys saw. I was basically playing the whole day. It was fine for me. I didn't really have any problems. There was one point where I got kicked, but that was like once. There was a period of time where everybody was getting kicked, though, because of some MTX issues, like right at the beginning. I was on Texas servers yesterday. I'll take lag and stay in Europe anytime. It was okay. You and other stream I was watching didn't get DC. I assume that NA was okay. Yeah, I didn't really have that many issues. Again, the only issue I had was at the beginning when they had the MTX issues. Yo, Reaper! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Go with courage.
Let's see here. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this. And we'll sell these. A diehard lurker channel. Maybe you'll finish my ice shot build crafting. Oh my goodness. From your abyssal farm. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. Thank you for watching the content, man. I'm glad you're able to do that. Oh. How's the new season feeling? Good. The end game changes are really nice, especially with like the mapping with the waystones. I mean, there's still a couple QOL things here and there that can definitely be changed and improved on, but like overall, the concept is really good. But what I'd say for this league is like the league mechanic is a little bit kind of whatever. If I'm gonna be honest, the league mechanic is kind of it's good, right? It's like a weird situation. I keep explaining. It's a weird situation where the league mechanic is. When I say it's whatever, I'm not saying that the league mechanic is not good. What I mean is that the concept of the league mechanic is kind of whatever. Because the league mechanic isn't very rewarding on its own. It's really good because it basically lets you run the other league mechanics multiple times. So it's like the league mechanic is as good as your other league mechanics. And it's as enjoyable as enjoyable as you enjoy other league mechanics. So it's like a weird situation where the league mechanic is kind of maybe like uninspiring or whatever. It's not like it doesn't change the experience of playing the game that much. It's just like, oh, hey, now I get to run Harvest twice, which is fun. You just get more juice, but like, it's not because the league mechanics fun. It's because the Harvest is fun. But it's good. The new season is fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. I keep saying that I don't want to go like it's daylight savings. So right now it is 7:21 a.m. Normally I would be done with stream at 7:21 a.m. But I want to keep going. I just want to keep playing. Does anyone know if Destructive Blade maybe actually adds to your ritual? I have no clue. I wish I do. And yo, what's up, Deroja? How are you doing, man? Oh, yeah, baby. Another double harvest. Gotta love it. Well, I'm also dropping scarabs finally again because I took off that node on the tree. And yo, Mr. Reaper with the gifty sub as well. Thank you, man. I hope you enjoy your your merchant effect, man. GGG has something with like women inside of aquatic monsters. Oh, so this boss also sucks because you gotta wait on her. Can I just sit here? Is that okay? Am I tanky enough to just sit here and just tank shit? Well, nothing hit me, so I guess I couldn't experiment. All right, let's try. Can I just sit here? Just tank shit? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Ouch. Ouch.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Supreme executive power derives from a mandate or the masses, not some farcical aquatic ceremony. Let's see here. Oh, pain, 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 pain. I'm probably not old enough to get that movie reference. I don't know about that. I just don't watch movies. I just don't watch movies. I can count the number of movies I watched in my life on my hands and toes. On my fingers and toes. Monty Python. I've heard much about Monty Python, but I have never watched it. A couple of months ago, I watched 52 movies in 11 days. That's impressive. That is very impressive. Alright, these guys need to die. There we go. Oh boy, it is bright outside. It is getting bright outside. That's not good. That's no bueno. I had my appendix removed so I couldn't get out of bed. No work, nothing. I mean, that sounds like a vacation, you know? I guess it ain't that bad, right? A forced vacation.
Greetings.
And the appendix is mostly useless anyways, you know? It's mostly useless anyways. You can live without it.
Go with courage.
Why can't we have multiple appendices? Alright, guys. Unfortunately, it is that time of the night where I do have to go and send you guys off to another streamer. Normally, I do the gacha giveaway, but with the daylight savings changes, we are way too late into the night. So, I'm gonna go pop you guys on over to... Let's see here. What am I gonna pop you guys on over to? Let's go bring you guys over to my lovely, lovely doppelganger. X is Farm X. Alright, guys. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you had an enjoyable stream experience because you know I did. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.